Today's the day, boys. Today is the day. Pastor Gas, how's it going, brother? Hope your league launch goes well today, sir. Commodore, how you doing? Fear my nipples, what's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys have a great league start today. Hey, what's up, Sour? How you doing, man? I am beyond hyped. This patch is like... There's so many unknowns, but everything we know is hype, so... I need to turn off my fan, hold on. Hope we can get in. Yeah, I don't even know if I've patched yet on the Steam client. I don't know if the patch has gone out on Steam yet. I just got home not long ago, so I don't know if I had already patched when I turned on my PC or not, but I might still need the patch too. Ooh, we got never sync filter. Nice, nice, nice. I will get my filter set up then while I chat with people. So yeah, we got 3 hours until it starts. Now, throughout parts of this, I'm going to be doing like some collab stuff with a bunch of other creators. But yeah, at some point I'm going to be like hanging out with Rabbit, Miso. Oops, did not mean to close that. For bossing with Thorns, I mean, it's hard to know right now because we don't know if mana stacking Thorns is going to be ultimately better, but I would assume Titan. Hulking form going to be OP. No, the problem, like, so... I could potentially set up loot filters one day, Natty, but the problem with loot filters for Thorns is... It doesn't matter the base. Like, obviously you want an armor base for Thorns, right? But if you had an energy shield base or an evasion base for Thorns, you want the Thorns damage more. So, like, it's too hard to set up a filter, in my mind, for Thorns. Like, custom filter, that is. Like... The most, like, I would be able to do is, like, maybe make it, like, more obvious when Thorns gear drops, but, I've never made my own custom filter before, so. Hey, Scar, shout out to Russia, bro. Hope you're doing well. You want to do a Thorns Titan? Yeah, I mean, it's very likely, like, you can league start, like, I could league start Warbringer, and then at level 90, I swap to Titan with Ascendancy respec. So, it's very possible, you know, that I end up a Titan in end-to-end game, like ultra end game, if like the Warbringer stuff doesn't work out. The Ascendancy respecs are really easy, so. But for leveling, I imagine Warbringer's just gonna be better. Hey, what's up, Waffles? Oh, good luck, sir, for your work day. Yeah, luckily I'm an indie game dev, and I like can kind of make my own hours, and you know, I was able to binge kind of the last month, so I could have the next week off. So. I'm gonna be going ham. Anything been said about Wind Dancer yet? I don't think so. I have a Wind Dancer video. I think Wind Dancer could still work. It's very possible. My second character very likely could be a Wind Dancer Witch Hunter. brainstorming how to leave early. Good luck. Do we have to play with Ray Shield for Thorns? You don't have to, no. It helps. You really only use Ray Shield in the early game. It helps a lot in the early game. So, for specific fights. But you don't have to, no. It helps a lot, though. Yes, I plan on trying Mana Stacking Thorns. I don't know if I'll try it on a Warbringer, but it will be tried. Like, my second character might be my... I did a Chronomancer Thorns in 0.2. I might try that again with Recoup, because Recoup Thorns was really good. I tried Mana Stacking Thorns last patch on the Chronomancer, and it just wasn't good enough damage. But now with these changes, I like... Yeah. More updates for the Mobalytics guide. I posted some updates this morning, but it doesn't sound like we're getting any new patch notes, and it doesn't sound like we're getting a passive tree. So, I don't know if we're going to get, like, me updating it until I've played for a while. There's, like, so many question marks. Like, is Shield Charge Stomping Ground going to be the best leveling style, or do I have to level with the Bone Shatter style? Hopefully trading is working, you know. I think my plan might be, like, when I load in, to look at the passive tree for 15 to 20 minutes, like, do a little bit of analysis of it, maybe update the mobile, like, well, I don't think I'll be able to update the Mobalytics, because I don't think the Mobalytics guys will have the passive tree updated on their end, but I'll probably browse the passive tree for, like, maybe 10 minutes. That way it gives, like, fast levelers a chance to get Crown of the Pale King listed, but, yeah. It sounds like we're going in pretty blind, and yeah, so unfortunately, because we're going in blind, I don't see me wanting, like, maybe I will stop every, like, couple hours to update the Mobalytics, but I'm not gonna want to be, like, every 30 minutes, like, stopping and then, like, adjusting the Mobalytics. I'm gonna be playing today. I'm gonna be going pretty ham, so, like, my hope is I can get 2 maps by the end of this stream. I'm gonna be doing a very long, like, probably 15, 18-hour stream, and then I'm hoping by the end of it, we're in maps, so that I can edit the campaign leveling guide video and have that out tomorrow for everybody with more detail. That's the plan. I know a lot of people are going to be wanting, like, more, like, in-the-moment updates to the Mobalytics, but I think the best way to proceed would be... Yeah, we're gonna play it by ear. Thoughts on Magma Barrier? I added Magma Barrier to the Mobalytics for the Thorns guide. I ditched the Wind Dancer plans. The first support gem we're taking is Scavenge Plating, and then the second one is Magma Barrier. I'm not sure how much we're going to be using Magma Barrier for the damage. I'm sure we're going to use it plenty, but the main reason we're using it is for the increased block chance, so... At least while leveling. Because we're not going to be doing the 475% block chance while leveling. Well, nope. That's some good. It's a good item, Cockburn. It's a good item. Ice Tomb's very good. Do you think we'll ever have healing spells in this game? No. Leech and Recoup are the best you're gonna get, and Life Flask. Well, I'm not leveling Thorns without the items. I'm gonna be leveling Act 1, not Thorns. Act 1, I'm probably leveling a Shield Charge, and then I'm trading for Thorns gear, so... Hey, Young. How you doing, bro? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm so bored already, Sour. This is going to be a rough 3 hours. But don't worry, guys. We have a bunch of collabs I'm going to do today. I'm going to hang out with Miso and Dead Rabbit for a little bit. I'm going to hang out with Talking to Try for a little bit. A bunch of other creators. They're going to come on my stream. I'm going to come on their streams. Like, we're just going to do, like, little collab talks for, like, a bunch of people. We're going to be cycling in and out with each other. So we're going to fill some time with some stall talk with other creators. And, yeah. Let me actually let Rabbit know that I'm live, so if whenever he wants to chit-chat. Hey, Rival, thanks for the $10, man. Fan of your content. Pick my starter, please. Poison Pathfinder or Fire Titan? Ooh. Listen, man, I can't promise, but, like, I'm really excited about the fire changes. You have the way that, like, The flammability and ignite scaling works now. You have the way that we have a way to make fire damage benefit from armor break. There's like so much coolness with fire this patch that like Poison Pathfinder is definitely fun, but I don't know. There's so much potential with the fire changes that you know, it could be a whiff and fire might suck. But, especially with the new fire skills, you have that Molten Hammer and the Ground Infernal stuff. Like, I feel like fire has to be fun. So, I'm gonna say Fire Titan, man. That would be my pick. But, Poison Pathfinder is a good choice, too. Looks OP might become prioritized, sorry. Like, it looks overpowered. Like, it looks like it's a new unique. We don't know how good it's going to be, though. In the Fire Thorns version I'm doing. So that was like kind of like a blanket statement of like, it looks like it's going to be really good. It might become prioritized in the build, but I don't know yet. Sorry, yeah, that was probably a really dumb way to type that in the guide. Especially considering some people, like a lot of people who follow my guides are not English first language. I'm going Avatar Fire, man. I think Avatar Fire is going to be great. I think Warbringer is going to be better than people realize. With the new support changes, Poison seems to have opened up a lot, so probably fun as well. Yeah, Poison's going to be great, man. I think a lot of builds got insanely fixed this patch with the support gem changes. Like, the two types of support gems with the Awakened and then the regular support gems, it's... The more I've thought about it, the more happy I am. I have no idea what support gems are going to be good for the Thorns build. So, like, one of my biggest complaints of the last two patches with Thorns is you can't put support gems into Thorns. Your Thorns damage can only be modified by, like, just blanket damage stuff. Like, so if you wanted to put Envenom in Thorns to make your Thorns damage specifically do more poison more poison chance, you can't. You don't, like, you literally don't even have that option. So a lot of it gets limited by the fact that you can't physically put support gems into Thorns. We don't know if that's getting changed or if there will be other functionality that will enable this. So there's just a lot of, like, yeah, we don't know. I'm going to assume we cannot put Ignite 3 support into Thorns itself, but that doesn't mean it can't go into one of our skills that will help the archetype. I don't know, though. How bad do you think Scavenge Plating nerf will be? I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. Scavenge Plating is really overpowered. I've leveled Thorns with 0 Thorns gear and only using Scavenge Plating in the last patch. Like, Scavenge Plating was, if you were armor breaking, it was capable of being your entire build, and in late game, it was like 80% of your Thorns damage. The nerf, like, obviously kind of sucks, but my hope is we either have a new Thorns cluster or other Thorns changes that make up for that damage loss in other ways. Most of our damage shouldn't be coming from a Spirit Gem. I think a lot of it should, but, like, it was literally, like, it was too good in the last patch if you could keep it leveled up through the campaign and throughout endgame. Is Warbringer as good or better than Titan for the Wind Dancer build? I don't know, to be honest. I would say Titan's better. What best archetype for Mana Thorns? I mean, it's tough. There's 3 options right now that I'm thinking. Infernalist is looking like the obvious one because it's easier to mana stack and you have more inherent defenses built into it. I'm pretty hyped on Chronomancer. Stormweaver does have the potential. It depends on if, like, we can get Lightning Thorns super juiced, but mana stacking Thorns, if you're, like, wanting to league start mana stacking Thorns specifically and lean heavily into, like, just 20k mana, it'd either be Titan or Infernalist, I'm guessing. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, you can watch on Twitch for the Twitch drops. I don't know when they start. I actually don't even know how the Twitch drops work. I think they start when the game starts. I don't know, though. But whenever you want to, if you're on YouTube, you can swap the Twitch for, like, you can just, like, watch for 2 hours and then go back to YouTube. I know some people prefer YouTube chat versus Twitch and stuff, or vice versa. Yeah, the new Thorn support, it's Thorn Skin level 2. So we had Thorn Skin 1, and it was 40%. But now we have Thorn Skin 2, which is 70%, and you can stack support gems now. So you can have multiple Thorn Skin 2 potentialities. So there's a world where, like, you're, like, again, Infernalist lets you stack more Spirit, like... there's a world where, like, mana stacking Thorns is just, like, the way better option. It's just there's so many unknowns that I feel like I'm just going to stick with the tried and true. I'll do Warbringer for Thorns for sure. Yeah, I think it's the best league start, and I really, like, I think the Avatar of Fire potential is really good. There's a node on the tree that is your fire damage benefits from armor break. And I don't know if you guys saw my Arctic Armor build, but I was able to do 2.5 million damage with Arctic Armor by using Leopold's Applause, which makes you go negative with resistance penetration. So there might be a world where you can stack Leopold's with fire penetration, as well as stack the fire damage scaling with the armor break, and then you have Warbringer's negative armor break. So there's, like, I don't know how it'll calculate. It might not calculate as cool as I'm hoping, but there's a world where Warbringer fire scaling with negative fire res with Leopold's and all the fire changes coming with the negative armor break is going to be really good DPS. That is my hope. Because Avatar of Fire Thorns was already good in this last patch. And then now we can stack that 70% Thorns gem and stuff, so... You just have to watch anyone for PoE 2 for 3 hours to get the drop. Should start at League Start. Thanks, Christos. So yeah, my YouTube audience, you just gotta watch for 3 hours. Once League Start happens. I'll remind it then, so... Hi, will you give your Arctic Armor Blood Mage a go once I get there? I will give you once you get there. Hey, so... Be careful with the Arctic Armor Blood Mage, like, at least as a League Start. You know, it's very gem level dependent, and you have to have Trample Toe, and it's really kind of memey. Like, of all of my Reflect builds, the Arctic Armor one's cool, but it's memey, so I would not recommend leveling as it, but if you're just wanting to have fun with it on endgame, it's awesome, so... Hey, any news on build? No, we're not. Apparently, we're not getting any patch notes, no passive tree until the game's live. No data mining's possible, so... Yeah, I need to set up my filter soon. I'm gonna get my filter set up in a minute. Hey, what's up, Gur? How you doing, man? Yeah, Bira's got reworked, unfortunately. What makes Fire Thorns seem better than physical Thorns? There's just way more ways you can scale elemental damage in this game than you can scale, Oh, hey, did that work? Did you guys hear that on stream? I don't know if I tried to set up, alerts. But yeah, there's just way more ways to scale elemental damage in this game, and with the changes they're doing to armor damage... So yeah. Oh my god, Asmongold is League starting Thorns, and Quinn? Welp. Then none of us are League starting Thorns. Oh, fuck. Listen, Crown of the Pale King is an insanely common item, and... Listen, as much as we're all hyped about playing Thorns, I still, like, maybe I'm wrong here. I think it is an insanely niche playstyle. Like, it's not going to be, like, ever, like, Righteous Fire tier, so... I don't know, though. Well, they said you could stack, support gems in this next patch. I think it's one of the biggest changes, so... In theory, you should be able to stack the 70% one. Why doesn't your menu have the 3rd edict countdown? I don't know. I don't even know if I've patched yet. Maybe you've patched and I haven't. Well... So, if... Let's just say, worst case scenario, do I play on Steam? Yeah, I play on Steam. I like it that it tracks my hours. I know some people say to use the official client because it gets patched sooner, but I like that it can track my hours. Yeah, updates and all that seem okay, cool. Have you made a custom filter for Thorn? No. Gosh, there's so many of you guys talking already. I am not used to this. Sorry, Joe Breezy, Mike. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm really bad at registering those type of things and saying them. I'm so sorry if I miss it. And if you didn't hear me say this just now, I'm very sorry. But Joe, thank you for the 100 bits, fan. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. If I missed your question, please re-ask it. What I was saying was, like, so if this patch goes worst case scenario, right? Let's say Crown of the Pale King is a 3 divine item. One of the things I've talked about multiple times is if you made Crown of the Pale King's effect not on that unique. I've always said that the worst part about Thorns is we need Crown of the Pale King. So if this league is a train wreck for everyone that wants to league start Thorns, maybe we finally get it as a keystone or as like some other type of thing we can league start with. But who knows? Maybe we have a keystone today. It just depends on, like, if we can, like... It depends, Hat King. There is a new version of Barbs that, instead of it doing your next 6 attacks, do Thorns damage, it's your next attack does double Thorns damage. Right now through the campaign, the best way to use Thorns is with a spear-skilled Rapid Assault. There's no better way to get out as much of your Thorn Barbs as possible than Rapid Assault. So, like, through the campaign, that's just the best way to do it. And in the last patches, we didn't have anything better for single target than Rapid Assault. But now that we have this new Barbs Tier 3, which is your next attack does double Thorns damage, that works with slow skills. That works with slow skills. So, in that world, we might not have to use Rapid Assault anymore. But that's not till level 65. So, yeah. I see. I don't know if Witch Hunter Thorns is better than before. I'm hyped about Witch Hunter for Wind Dancer. I am planning on my second character of this league might be a Witch Hunter for Wind Dancer, because I think the 100 weapon passives, it allows you to, like, have a mapping build for Wind Dancer where you're fully leaning into the two-hander and you're just pure two-handed damage for the Wind Dancer, and then you do the other weapon set, which would be like a crossbow with snipe for one-shotting bosses or something. Like, the weapon set passives for Wind Dancer, when you're, like, using Wind Dancer purely for mapping, and then your other skill purely for bossing and hard rares, like, Witch Hunter seems primed for a god-tier Wind Dancer build. So that might be my second build I do. Yeah, no patch notes on Crown of the Pale King, so we can assume we're doomed. Are you starting as a Warbringer? Yes, I am. How many hours do you plan on playing until Act 4? My hope is to clear the full campaign and the interlude acts. I want to get into maps tonight so I can edit the leveling video and get that out as soon as possible. That's my hope. So it'll be a long stream, but, like, if it's like if I'm at like 18 hours and I'm still in the interlude acts, I'm gonna go to bed, right? Like, but my hope is to full clear the campaign, not just get to Act 4, but clear Act 4 and the interlude acts. Hi, your mobile guy missed what anoint to take? Yeah, I don't know. We don't have the passive tree, so I'm not gonna put an anoint down whenever, like, you know, I'm probably gonna be changing that. You know, there might be insanely different passives and stuff, and no one's league starting with anoints. You know. That's why, though, yes, there's no annoyance. Like, you would, like, the cheap one would be, like, I think it's called Heart Seeking. It's, like, Intellect and Crit Chance or Crit Bonus. I forget which it is. That one's always really cheap and, like, a good start for Thorns. Like, you can get it almost immediately. But, yeah. I really just don't know what Anoints to do, because we have all the Fire Armor Break stuff coming, and I don't actually know if we're playing Avatar of Fire Thorns late game. It might not pan out, and we have to stick to physical Thorns, so... Hey, question for Fire Thorns. Do the Fire Thorns proc Ignite? I mean, the whole Ignite system just got completely reworked. So... Fire Thorns was, like, not good in the last patch because Ignite didn't scale well with small hits, and that's what Thorns is. It's a bunch of small hits really fast, so... It just didn't work at all in this last patch, but in this new patch, I'm hoping it's good. What will your leveling spell be with until Thorns? I'll be doing Maze Strike for single target, and then Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter for clear, unless the Shield Charge Stomping Ground is overpowered. Some people are speculating it's going to be good, but based off of the Chinese client, I think people said it got nerfed. So we don't. If Shield Charge Stomping Ground is good, I'm going to level Shield Charge Stomping Ground. But I don't know. What's up without releasing the passive tree? They want us to go in blind. I don't know. I'm hyped about it. I don't know, dude. I am excited to log in and hit P and just look around for 10 minutes before I start killing stuff. I don't know. To me, I'm excited about it. I know that's not. I know everyone likes to prepare, but for some reason, I don't know. I'm kind of hyped about going. I'm just like, we get to see it like at the same time. I don't know. It's fun. But it's different, yeah. Totems, hey, start whatever style. Like, honestly, you could level as Essence Drain Contagion until, like, 30 as a Warbringer. I know you're on the wrong side of the tree, but all you gotta do is just take Int, and then you can, like, get a good wand, and then ED Con to 30. Like, you can level until 30 with any build. Just make sure you have a full set of Thorns before you swap. Are we going to be 120 Thorns Warriors? Oh, I think there's going to be more Thorns people, unfortunately. I think we're in for a scary league start. But we'll have to see.
Thorn hype, Thorn hype, Thorn hype.
Hey, Rana, thanks for the gifted sub, bro. Hey, can one of you guys confirm for me if the alerts work? And were they too loud? I set up alerts, but I don't know if they're working. You should have heard they are quiet. Okay. Yes, it worked, but it's very quiet. Okay, I'll change that. Hey, Chase, thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro.
Thorn hype,
I got tried to say a bunch of stupid things about Thorns yesterday because I was setting up the alerts, and it's supposed to be him saying just silly stuff about Thorns. Let me edit it. Hope I didn't make it too loud, but... turning them all up right now. I have to go through, like, each type of alert and modify them.
Thorns.
Okay, sorry about that. Hey, Shebus, thanks for the Prime. Alright, if you hear it again, let me know if that sounds better. I think I saw a... Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime, Zero. Is that loud? Like, could you hear Try then? Or is that too loud? Let me know. Let me see if I can... I saw a Magma Barrier question I wanted to answer. My thought was 4-chamber and Central Cry. That does look cool. I swear. What's your recommendation for Magma Barrier starter? See, I don't know if Magma Barrier is a good starter anymore. The nerf to the cooldown reduction is bad for its damage. Still a little low. I put it up to 100%, so I'm gonna have to. Let me see if I need to change the alert. No, I have the volume max for the alert and obs too. I don't think I can get it louder. I'd have to edit the audio file off stream, but yeah, I'll fix it before next stream. But yeah, Magma Barrier has a 10-second cooldown now. Before, you could spam it every time you hit a block with it. You could, like, machine gun it out. You could be like, block, 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 and it would go, and they nerfed that. It's a 10-second cooldown now, so I don't know if you can reliably level as, Hey, thanks for the bits, Tavaru. I don't know if you can reliably level as Magma Barrier anymore. I think Magma Barrier is now a support tool that you, like, put in addition to, like, Thorns builds and stuff. Maybe it can be scaled, like, late game to do, like, super one-shots, but the 10-second cooldown makes it, like, you can't play it like we did before. Hey, Polios, how you doing, bro? Is preload out already? No, I think my chat said in like 30 minutes. Yeah, Magma Barrier is a great way to gain endurance charges. Right now, I have Magma Barrier as my second Spirit Gem for the block chance. Yep, it's just there for the extra... It's there to get us more block chance early game and just for the casual extra hit. That's how I'm seeing it now, Hat King. You can no longer build purely into it. Hey, Midsize, thanks for the tier 1 sub, bro. I appreciate you guys. I think you guys need to wait on subbing, though. You got, like, there's some... Aren't you supposed to be getting a pet or something, but you need to do it when the league starts? Wait. If you're gonna sub, wait until the league starts so you get your pet. Well, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the support. I'm an indie game developer, and a lot of the money goes to my company, so it helps us buy art and stuff,
Thorns.
whatnot, so I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the Prime, Magister Qual. You guys are awesome. New Chronomancer Inevitable Agony skill should deal more Thorns damage. Hey, Eddie, thanks for the Prime, bro. Any idea how big the update will be? Massive, I imagine. Oh, someone says 43 gigs. All right, because some people have already downloaded it for the other client. Yeah, so 43 gigs. Woo! I wonder how long it's going to take me to download it on stream. I've never downloaded a game on streaming before. Did you get your equipment overlay sorted? No. I need to get my, I need to set up my loot filter. I need to get my loot filter set up too. I'm really behind. Pagan, are you talking about like the trade thingy? Where you like the price check thing, or? Stream is mainly upload, not download. Oh, I'm a noob. Sorry. The thing on the left side of the Twitch screen. I don't even know what we're talking about now. So we can see what you have equipped? Is that a thing? What are we talking about? You can see what I have equipped? What? That's fucking awesome. Yeah. Send me the link. I've never heard of this before. I've literally never heard of this. I don't watch Twitch streams. When I watch streams, I usually watch YouTube streams. Okay. That sounds awesome. Yeah, no, I would love that. No, that sounds cool. It's a plugin for Twitch and doesn't work for PoE 2, only PoE 1. Oh, okay. Rip then. That sounded cool, though. I hope we get integration for it soon. What'd you say it's called? PoE Armory? I'm gonna look it up. That's really cool, though. I love that kind of thing. That would be something I would want integrated into my stream, like 1000%. Yeah, I don't really watch. The only streams I watch on Twitch, I guess, is Rabbit. But I've never seen him use it. So yeah, I guess I've. Yeah, no, that'll definitely help a lot. No, I get that question. So when I stream this game, it is non-stop. Can you show me your amulet? Can you show me your gloves? Can you show me your boots? Can you show me your chest? It's like non-stop. So I get that. Yeah, that seems really important. I want that. I thought Thorns was not starter viable. It depends on who you are. Some people want a league start experience that has no trade, but some people are like, I don't know. If you're saying the traditional league starter term that PoE players mean, it's not a league starter, but you can league start it if you're interested in trading. I don't know. Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub, Tomato. Oh, so no, sorry, that was Zoji. Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Or how your paid tolerance is, yeah. Said Realm starting in 20. Okay, so patch soon. Patch soon. Oh, I'm so excited. In P1, you can even see the gems in the gear. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, what's up, Twitch Poid? Do you have a custom loot filter? No. I'm still. So I still consider myself a noob. Like, I still consider myself a Path of Exile noob in a lot of ways, and I'm still very timid by loot filters. But the main problem I have with making a Thorns loot filter is, like, the only thing I would do is make it to where, like, if a, like, I don't even know what you could do with it, because, yes, technically, an armor base is best for Thorns, but if you're leveling through the campaign, you're going to wear an evasion base or a energy shield base that has Thorns. Like, you're just going to want the Thorns damage. You're not going to, like, prioritize that stuff. So, like, I just don't know what I would do. I just don't know what I would do. It's possible that eventually I have a really good custom filter, but yeah, yeah. I would need to, like, I've never made a filter, and I wouldn't even know what people are looking for, so I would need to, like, sit down with people, like, I would need to, like, ask my community what they would want in the filter, and then I would need to have a better understanding of how to navigate it. It will be something I have. The thing I want the most is trade links. I want to be able to give, like, good trade links to my guides, so it's like, for level 16, you click belt, and it shows you all the belts you should buy for that bracket, and, like, or something. That's the thing I feel like is most important right now, and I need to get that set up, but I didn't have time. I don't know how to do it. Hey, Dren, thanks for the prime, bro. And yeah, just, like, don't be afraid to league start the Warbringer. I know there's a lot of question marks about the Warbringer. We can always go Titan. Titan will be good for Thorns. We'll give up the armor break stuff, but we have ways around that. But Titan will be, like, awesome for sure. So if the Warbringer doesn't work out, we could just swap, so... Hey, Tommy, so I don't know, so I'm just going to read his question so everyone hears what I'm answering to. Obviously, because you're playing, when is it best to check back on your guide for updates to the skill tree, gear, etc.? So the skill gems, I will probably update as I'm going through the campaign once I realize what I'm comfortable leveling with and what's working with, like, the new support gems and stuff. The passive tree might not be updated until tomorrow. My plan is I want to full clear the campaign on stream today. I want to get through the campaign, and I want to get through the interlude acts, and I want to get to maps, so I can, like, I can finish the full leveling guide as soon as possible. That's what I think I should do. I don't know what you guys would, like, as a whole would prefer, if I'm, like, stopping every few hours to update, but I feel like, at least from my perspective, it's better if I just clear the campaign and then go and just do a leveling guide, like, immediately. Like, update the whole leveling guide and do a leveling video of everything I've learned, and that will, like, help more people as much as possible immediately. That's my current plan. I don't know how long it's going to take me to clear. I can clear Acts 1 through 3 really fast. We just don't know how fast we're going to be trading. And I don't know how long the interlude acts and Act 4 are going to take. I have a feeling I'll be able to full clear till maps on this stream, though. If I do a long stream. I don't know if I said thank you for the Twitch Prime, Dren. But if I didn't, thank you, sir. Warbringer #1 this week. I think Warbringer is going to be very good. I think the warrior mains that have been dooming their asses off are... Every warrior main is a diva, so... I know, I'm a warrior main. I'm a diva. We always doom at every patch, but warrior is going to be great. Yeah, the evasion rating changes are interesting. Miso was showing me that graph last night. He said, I don't care about evasion because you can't dodge for block or for Thorns, so. I have no idea, Borg. I play through Steam. I say blast a campaign, then guide with the passive tree, then just... And yeah, also, I don't know when Mobile Linux is going to have the passive tree updated on the website, so I don't even know when I'm going to be able to update the passive tree there, so... yeah, we'll have to figure it out. Any tips for first-timers in Act 1? Yesterday I tried Warrior and I was suffering with the first worm. I did a stream yesterday. If you want to go look through the VOD of it, Edu, I do a fresh start of Act 1. But there's a very specific pattern you want to do, and you need to get a good two-hander from the vendor. That helps a lot. So, based off of what I did yesterday. But Warrior starts, if you don't know how to do them, they're one of the hardest. Early level maces sucks. I think one problem people have with Warrior is they spam Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter on bosses. Throughout all of Act 1, until you get Perfect Strike, Mace Strike, your just basic Mace Strike, with Concentrated Effect and Martial Tempo, is your best damage by far for the entire Act 1. There's nothing you can do better for single target until you get Perfect Strike. And the biggest problem I see a lot of Warrior players run into in Act 1 is they're trying to spam Bone Shatter. They're trying to spam Rolling Slam and stuff. Those are not great for single target, at least in this last patch, so... Yeah, apparently they set it up to where you cannot data mine any of the information. They want us to go in blind. They are intentionally wanting us to go in with our pants down, and I'm excited. Rage and Martial Tempo's fine too. Yeah, sure. Now I personally hate Perfect Strike. That's why I level Mace Strike. Even into like endgame. Like I have Mace Strike builds at level 90, like 4. I hate Perfect Strike. I find it clunky, but what was I gonna say? I don't even remember what I was about to say. Yeah, we just don't know. Oh, right, I was going to talk about Shield Charge, yeah. It's possible we get the level of Shield Charge Stomping Ground. But there's, like, rumors that the Chinese server had a Stomping Ground nerf. So... we don't know. I would love to level Stomping Ground with Shield Charge and Disengage. A lot of people are, like, saying they're going to be leveling that and assuming it. We'll see, though. Scar, it's unfair if you're a Warbringer main. I used to think the same thing too, and I've bitched about it plenty, but it's because we're Warbringer mains. For the rest of the game, these block changes are like a big level up for them. Like, the block changes are going to be a huge win for a majority of the game. I feel like it's literally only Warbringer mains that are going to suffer. And we're still going to be okay, but we're never going to be as good as we were before. Warbringer mains are the only ones that feel this block nerf. I think everyone else on the planet is going to call it a block buff. Hey, Reaper. Shout out to South Africa and to yourself, my man. Best of luck with your league start, dude. I did Shield Charge until Act 2 Cruel last time, if they nerfed it. Well, I mean, its damage is semi-nerfed. In general, because it had its cooldown removed. But yes, I mean, I'm going to be trying the level as Shield Charge initially. I don't want to just, like, immediately default to the norm. One of my first support gems is going to be going Stomping Ground into Shield Charge whenever we kill King. I think it's, I think you get the first level 3, Hawkpar, if I missed your, Prime, or your gifted sub, I'm so sorry. Hawkpar, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm really bad at reading these. I'm going to be missing so many today. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be leveling with Shield Charge Stomping Ground. I think when you kill Rust King is when you get the level 3 skill gem. So at level 3, I'll have a support gem and Shield Charge ready to go. Or when we get that, we'll just try it and hope it works. But because I'm also going to be spending the first maybe 15 minutes looking at the passive tree, maybe people will know that answer by the time I'm there, and I don't have to, like, waste my time trying it if it's already confirmed nerf. Hey, appreciate it, Parker. I hope you have a good league start, man. I really hope everyone has fun. The rumors are that both Quinn and Asmongold are league starting Thorns, which is bad. If it's true. I mean, it's great. So, let me rephrase this. It's bad news for trade. It's great for Thorns because we get to, like, I want more people to play Thorns. It's fun. We want more people playing it, but we're trading. So, I don't know what that's going to mean for the price of our gear. That's what my chat's told me, is that Quinn and Asmongold are both playing Thorns. Now, Quinn is apparently playing hardcore trade. I don't know what Asmon would be playing. And I don't know if this rumor is true. So everyone, try and be in on launch and buy your Crown of the Pale King ASAP before it's too late. Aaron, I get it, man. Build choice anxiety is what I call it. I actually wrote I used to make a few little, like, WoW music videos, and I was gonna make a music video for this league. I made a song called "Build Choice Anxiety," and it's about how every league it's impossible to pick what to play. But yeah, I call that "Build Choice Anxiety." It's just like, I have so many friends that, like, literally up till like an hour before launch, they do not know what they're gonna play. Oh shit, I forgot I have to do the trade tab thing. I need to convert some of my tabs. I never did that. That's my concern, Okros. But okay, one of the price of an exceptional crown is going to go through the roof for sure, but one of my biggest complaints has always been Crown of the Pale King is required for Thorns, and if this league is a train wreck for all Thorns players because of the price of the helmet, maybe we finally get the keystone we're wanting. Oh, you can't do it until the patch. Oh, okay. I remember there being a post about converting your tabs. I thought you could already do it, but I guess not. Okay. So I just want to throw this out there for you, Aaron. Follow your heart. Wind Dancer can be great, but we don't know if it's been nerfed. There is a very specific line in the patch notes that references a support gem interaction that might have nerfed some of what makes Wind Dancer awesome. But what I wanted to say was, you talk about doing ED Contagion Lich into something like Spark Arc Blood Mage. There is a very good chance that Infernalist mana stacking Thorns is going to be awesome. So if you did go that Edicon Lich, there's a possibility that in like 5 days to a week, there's a like really popular mana stacking Thorns builds that could work for that style too. So I don't know, you got a lot of flexibility with both of those. They're both tough. Ah, gotcha. Can't convert tabs until league start, but can only convert tabs bought before league start. That's what my... See, people keep telling me I'm wrong, King of Strength. I still think that Thorns is popular because it's fun to watch, but I don't know if Thorns is going to be a fun to play style. I think a lot more people like the idea of, like, Thorns more than they will like the idea of playing it, and... Like, a lot of people say that this, like, Thorns has the potential of being Righteous Fire of PoE 2. I don't think so. I don't see Thorns having that mass appeal unless GGG does some insane things to make the play style better. I still think that I feel like Thorns itself will be very niche. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe not very niche, but yeah, I don't know. Like my Wind Dancer build, that had the multi-screen clearing effect, I feel like that has the potential to be way more popular than Thorns. But you also have the cool, I don't have a filter. I'm going to be making mine through Filter Blade soon or whatever. Or Neversink or one of them. I don't know which one I remember I did last time. I think I did Filter Blade using Neversink stuff or something. I don't remember. I appreciate you coming with the level head, Polios. I hope so. Yeah, I should probably have a thing that's for exclamation point filter that explains why I don't have a filter. I don't think filters work for Thorns right now, or at least I don't have an understanding of Thorns to want to make a good one. You really just want any base with Thorns, so until endgame. Like maybe there's an endgame filter, but yeah, I've never made filters before, so I wouldn't even know where to begin. That might be something I do before 0.5. I like sit down with someone who's made filters before and they can walk me through what I should do, but exactly, Therias. I mean, hopefully Unholy Might is fixed with this patch with Thorns, but yeah, that's the only reason I never did Lich Thorns last patch is because Unholy Might was bugged. I am starting Warrior, though. Yep. Hey, Moldy. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I need to do Filter Blade. I'm just, like, there's so many chatters, and I don't, like, I'm not used to having this many people talking, so I'm having fun chatting with you guys. Oh, shit. Let's see if Miso or Rabbit just said something. Oh, okay, we got a Discord chat group thing going. Oh, Dead Rabbit's in his Discord, okay. I'll go chat with Rabbit in a bit. Yeah, we're just in stall mode right now. We got 2 hours to kill, so at some point I'm going to go hang out with some other creators. I think Talkative Try wants to interview me for like 10 minutes, so we're going to talk to him for a bit. We're going to talk with Rabbit and Miso for a bit, so we're going to be stalling for a bit. We got 2 fucking hours, so... Can Thorns be on only armor bases or any base? Any base, yep. See, that's why I'm not comfortable making a filter, because, yes, you technically want armor bases, but if you had an energy shield base with the best Thorns roll on it, you're going to use the energy shield base. If you had the best Thorns roll on a evasion base, you're going to use it. So you really just want any base. Any base. Hi, no pre-download? I think the pre-download starts soon. I think my chat said it's supposed to, like, the Steam one's supposed to start in 5 minutes, and I'm on Steam, so I haven't started the download yet. I'm starting Warrior. I'm going Warrior. How good at Richless starting without auto armor breaking? First of all, thank you for the 100 bits. I think I saw you ask about Ritualist earlier, and I missed your question. I'm sorry. But thank you for the 100 bits. Ritualist, I think Splinter was a tier 2 support gem in the last patch. And Splinter was the best way to, like, baseline work it into whatever skill you're using. So you won't be able to league start with that. You're going to have to use something like Armor Breaker, which will mean you just need to have a mace in your offhand setup. And because weapon swap is instant now, it's way, way easier. It's way, way easier to break armor on Ritualist now than it was before, like because of the weapon swap changes. So it's not the worst, but yeah, it's just yeah, Ritualist is great. It's great. I don't know what you would level with from the witch starting area if you don't want to use spells. That sucks, man, because, like, you could really coast with Essence Drain Contagion until the mid-30s, and you're gonna be great. Like, you'll be able to just, if you did Edie Con until 30 and then just went to Thorns then, like, but I actually honestly have no idea how good mana stacking Thorns will be through the campaign without the Lightning Thorns runes, so... I mean, maybe Elemental Crossbows, but I've never leveled a crossbow build from the Witch starter. It could be fun. Oh, the minion buffs, we just got big minion buffs, so maybe minions, but yeah. That's tough. League starting up there is rough because you don't have all that good Thorn stuff, so... Every time I did the Spellcaster Thorn starts, I always had the Runes of Teething.
Thorns.
That's a fair point, Paulius. You see, that's why I don't know the nuance of it. Hey, Kalo, thanks for the tier 1 sub, bro. Thanks for the support, man. Hey, Izo. Appreciate you, man. I hope you have fun with the league start. I really hope we can all trade. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. Yes, I do, Botanica. I don't think. I know it will be viable. I know. Will it be better than physical warrior thorns? I don't know that. But will it be viable? I have, if you go look at my YouTube channel, I have a Chronomancer Thorns from this last patch. Actually, I'll just get the mobalytics for you. Let me do that. Where's my Chronomancer Thorns? I don't know where my Chronomancer Thorns build is. There it is. There it is. Okay. So I did a series last patch. It was called Will It Thorns, where I was just like testing out a bunch of random things to see, like, obviously Will It Thorns. And recoup mana stacking Thorns almost worked. It almost worked. It just, we weren't there enough. And the changes this patch, before we had the body armor, the changes to this patch made mana stacking Thorns like viable in my opinion. And then we got the new armor piece, so I think there's a good chance. Mana stacking Thorns is, like, very good. I don't know if it'll be better than Warbringer or Titan Thorns, but it'll be good. Is there a starter warrior build you can recommend for transitioning to Thorns build? A lot of people like to level the Rolling Slam Bone Shatter combo, and then a lot of people are thinking Shield Charge is going to be really good. So we have to see if the Shield Charge Stomping Ground works, but maybe Shield Charge is the play to go for most warriors. If Shield Charge Stomping Ground works like everyone's hoping it works, I feel like that's going to be the most brain-off warrior leveling. So I think mana stacking could work on a Warbringer for sure. You just wouldn't want to level as that. That's for sure. You'd be better off leveling Physical or Avatar or Fire Thorns on the Warbringer's end of the tree. But you could, like, if you're going to do a mana stacking warrior, I would do it on probably a Titan, to be honest, but...
Thorns.
Hey, Kale Rain, thanks for the Prime, bro. There's a good chance... Someone let me know when the Steam patch is live, by the way. There's a good chance... I don't know if we're getting new Thorn notables, but there's a specific area of Thorn notables that I feel like is getting completely reworked. So... yeah, the first thing I'm doing when I log in is hitting P and looking at the passive tree, and then you guys will get to see me freak out. Hey, thanks for the bits, guys. Thorn. How much people started Thorns with you last league? I didn't even league start Thorns last league. Guys, nobody league started Thorns last league. Not even me.
Thorns.
Like, I'm sure, okay, Rusty might have and a few other people might have, but I league started Artillery Ballista. There were still too many uncertainties with Thorns at the beginning of 0-2 for us to league start it. And even now, it's still a sketchy league start, so... but no, nobody league started Thorns last patch. No, oh yeah, Polios, yeah, of course, Polios is one of the people that league started Thorns last patch, but, like, yeah, nobody was league starting Thorns last patch. It just not, it seemed too scary. Too many unknowns. This is my very first time league starting as Thorns, so. Hey, Chiyulamuk Wind Dancer could be great. You get a big quarterstaff with melee skills? Hell yeah. Thorns Infernals could be really good. I might do Thorns Chronomancer as my second character, but I think people should really pay attention to Thorns Infernalists. I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the Twitch Prime, Yakchi. I appreciate you, man. Sometimes I'm really bad at reading those messages when I'm mid-words. Patch download is open for Xbox. Okay. I regretted it for League Start. Yeah, I think Titan would be regrettable for League Start. Like, if you're playing in the Warrior and we have ascendancy swaps now, you might as well start Warbringer and then swap the Titan late game. Yeah, I don't... Mid-words, yeah. I'm autistic, guys, so... And I have ADHD, so my brain just sometimes when I'm excited or nervous and shit, it just goes too fast and I just say stuff. Do you think Infernalist Thorns build from Silly is good choice to League Start? I have no idea if it's a good League Start. I would say that is a Thorns enthusiast League Start. Like, I would not recommend League starting that unless you have experience with Thorns, because there's still a lot of uncertainties. I trust the build to have, I trust it that it'll work out in the late game, and it could definitely gut through the campaign, but it's not going to be as smooth as the Warrior side of the tree for leveling, especially without having, like, Runes of Teething and stuff, so... I'll close the game and see if, I have an update. I have an update queued. Reserving space? How much space does it need to reserve? Drops aren't working yet. No, I'm not saying that as me. I'm actually autistic. I have Asperger's. I know some people use that word like as like a joke to being like a little bit off or whatever at times, but no, yeah, I meant it literally. I'm updating. It's going pretty fast, so. How good do you think Mana Stacking Thorns is going to be? I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. I don't know if it's going to be good for leveling, but I will be playing a Mana Stacking Thorns pretty earlier, and it's possible Warrior is good with Mana Stacking Thorns too. We'll have to see. Like, I could see both Warbringer and Titan, like, pathing straight up and, like, making Mana Stacking Thorns work and stuff. Especially if armor doesn't work out, because, like, if we're not surviving late-game hits with armor, then we're just going to completely pivot to Mana Stacking Thorns and then stack Energy Shield, right? So, we'll have to see what happens. Give me a second. I need to get my filter set up real quick, so before I forget, so... I'm just gonna do a regular, not soft, I'll do a regular. Where are the themes? I always do a color. Well, which color do I always do? Oh, I did Cobalt. I was doing Cobalt. Yeah. Need to sign in with Path of Exile. I can't see chat right now, guys. Sorry. I'll read it in a second. Path of Exile 2 is down for maintenance. I can't sync my filter. Oh, no. Okay, I'll do that later then. Yeah, I think I'm at 2,100 hours right now, which I think it's overinflated by like maybe 400 hours because I work from home and I AFK in the hideout. I know, I'm so hyped too. This Pasture Tree, I can't wait to just load in. I'm going to hit P and you guys are going to see me freak out, hopefully. Well, maybe there's no Pasture Tree changes for Thorns, though. What do you think about league starting Arctic Armor Thorn build on the new league? I don't think you would want to league start it. Or you didn't ask about league start of it. I mean, it could still be good. I think if you do Kadachi's Auto Bomber with it, it could be very good. Can you do Wind Dancer with Thorns? You can. And I was thinking about doing it, but I think you're going to want to do Magma Barrier instead. Do you mind sharing your loot filter? I was just doing the Filter Blade base one. I'll link the website. I don't have a custom loot filter set up. I just use this website, and I just do their... I just get, like, 3 versions of them. I do usually get, like, the regular one, one of the strict ones, and then one of the Uber ones. I'm a newbie when it comes to that stuff, still. Yeah, or never sinks and stuff, you know. I like doing the Cobalt theme, though. I like the way the Cobalt theme looks. And the Azure theme. Alright. Oh, Path of Exile 2 news. Doesn't look like anything is being said, so... Alright, my Steam update's almost done. Yeah, a lot of the ones from PoE 1's Filter Blade haven't been translated over yet. I hope we get them, because a lot of those, like a lot of the colors from PoE 1, I love. Yeah, I saw it this morning, and then people were telling me to do it at the start of my stream, and I was procrastinating. Let me get in Rabbit's Discord, at least.
Could it be possible?
Oh, Dead Rabbit's Discord's fancy. Okay. I'm not worried about the campaign. I think we're going to blast the campaign. Hello, what is the best class for Thorns for League Start? Warbringer, my friend. I would go Warbringer. My update done yet? Let's check. Almost. 82%. If we had Delve, I would be sitting in Delve. Like, if we had Delve come out today, I would be going for World First 2000 Delve or something like that. Like, I don't think I would be able to make it, but like, my plans for launch, the moment we have Delve, or Delve launch, is like, I'm going to be doing like a degenerate, like, let's see how fast we can get to like Delve 1000 as Thorns or something. Like, maybe I won't be like the first 1000 because I'm playing Thorns, but I'm like, I'm so hyped for Delve with Thorns. Like, I really just want to, like... To me, I love those kind of benchmarks. Like, they're really fun. Like, just being able to just do that one thing, like, with infinite scaling. Like, I love that. I love Delve. Yeah, I want it so bad. Hey, man, love David Eddings growing up. Your name brought back so many memories. Stoked to have stumbled upon your stuff. Let's get some Warrior hype going for the new league launch, brother. Hell yeah, man. I love me some David Eddings. You know, my dad's a big fantasy and gamer. I'm 35. I was born in 1990, so even the David Edding books are like before my time. But because my dad was like a big fantasy guy, I mean, like for a lot of like his generation, like they had Lord of the Rings as their first fantasy book. When I was like like before I was 10, I think he had me read the Belgariad as my first fantasy book. It was like my Belgariad is like his generation's Lord of the Rings. So I love the Belgariad. I read the Lord of the Rings obviously after the Belgariad, but yeah, the David Eddings and the Belgariad series was like my first real fantasy series. Like, I'd read Harry Potter, I think, at that point, but, like, Harry Potter's like a very contained universe, very small in scale in a lot of ways, versus, like, you know, a classical fantasy like that. But, yeah. I love some David Eddings, and, I used to go by the name Zoya, and then I was playing WoW, and I ended up swapping servers in the Burning Crusade Classic, and my name was taken on the server. And I was rereading the Belgariad then, and I was an Orc Warrior at the time. I normally main Warriors in all games, for whatever reason, KallTorak felt like a good Orc Warrior name, and then I've stuck with the name since then. I'm mainly an Alliance main. I almost always play Alliance, but at that time, my friends and I were raiding on Horde for beat TBC Classic, but yeah. Warcry Warbringer looks really good. Warcry Warbringer looks like, let's say, leveling is a struggle. We get our ascendancy points. If everything's still sucking, we just go Warcry Warbringer, and we're going to be able to level the entire campaign, no Thorns, whatever, with Warcry. Like, I feel like Warcry Warbringer is being slept on hard. It might have been in one of the live streams links. I don't remember. But they said it had a 10-second internal cooldown or something. So Warcry builds were already pretty good, but Warbringer had 2 Ascendancy passives that were for Warcry, and they merged them into one. So with your first Ascendancy points, you're able to get the power of all 4 of those. I don't know what level you get Corrupting Cry, but that's what you level as. Oh, I don't remember which cry it is. Was it Corrupting Cry? I don't remember. I only, like, half played a Cry build. I don't like Cry builds. I tried it for, like, an hour. I couldn't get over the... I just couldn't do it. It was fucking awful. You're just screaming the whole time. What do you mean? Seismic Cry, sorry, with Corrupted Cry, yeah. Or whatever it is, yeah. But yeah, it was the, I mean, yes, you would have to play the game with the game muted, but you have no cooldown on Cry, so you're literally just, like, you're spamming it over and over, and it's just non-stop. It's good, though, because I think it's, like, 25% of their, like, maximum life explodes from the corpse. Like, it's really good clear. Aduvia, so I love my Zerg minion build so much. It was arguably my favorite build from last league. I don't even know if Gilded Beetle is back as a spirit, like as a Spectre. Like, I don't know. If all of the pieces are there, and then you mix it with the new Frost Mage, like, Ice Reflect stuff, like, yes. Like, and the Unearth changes, yes. I don't know. If it's back, the build's been buffed across the board, so... And that might be my second build I play. Like, I might be leveling a Lich and leveling that as my number 2. You'd all music and sound effect except for the voice? Oh my god. That'd be the worst stream experience ever. That sounds fun, Paid to Kill. I love the reverse knockback gloves. Awesome, another. I hope you do it, man. I feel like that's what I should tell most people to do, is like, hey, come play Thorns with your second character. I know a lot of people are excited to league start it, and it's going to be fun, but I think you're going to, you're going to have a good time coming back after we've had a week to experiment with, like, Fire Thorns and Mana Stacking Thorns and stuff, so... It's just, it really, like, the biggest question mark is trade right now. if you're a speed leveler and you're wanting Crown of the Pale King hour 1, you might not be able to get it, but I would say, like, everyone by hour 6 should have it. I hope. You can now upgrade your premium tabs? Okay, cool. It's Aduvia, it's not just Quinn. Apparently Asmongold is League starting Thorns too. This is just what my chat's told me, but yeah. We're in for something if 2 of the biggest streamers on Twitch are getting my Crown of the Pale King bought out. But honestly, like, I genuinely think this would be best for Thorns if Crown of the Pale King is, like, I've always said the worst part about Thorns is Crown of the Pale King. It's a bottleneck for the playstyle. And if Thorns is actually popular and not many people can handle it because of the helmet, that will, like, hopefully get GG to want us to give it as a keystone. I mean, yeah, I'm happy for me too, Sisney. Like, this is crazy. I'm not even playing the game, and I have... This is the most viewers I've ever had on Twitch. Like for not being hosted. Like, I got hosted by Jokered a few times on, in WoW days when I was farming Mara. But, like, from, like, my self-views, like, I'm not even playing the game, and I can't believe I have this many viewers. It's... I never expected Thorns to be this popular. It seems too memey to me. To me, Thorns is like the build you want to watch people play, you don't want to play yourself, I guess. But maybe more people are into this playstyle. Hey, main course, thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Hey, no problem after days. After 7 days. Thank you, Natty. Yeah, this last week I've gained like 1,700 subscribers on YouTube. It's crazy. Same. I've always thought Thorns was very lackluster. Now, I've been told that in some ARPGs like Grim Dawn, Thorns is awesome, but I never played it. But the first time I played Thorns was in Diablo 3, and I did not like Diablo 3 Thorns. It didn't really feel like Reflect to me. It felt like auto attack to me. You just like got a bunch of Thorns damage on a Templar, and you just slapped stuff, and like it wasn't really Thorns to me. It was like auto attack. The first time I had fun with Thorns was Diablo 4. And I love the PvP for Thorns. I was doing so much PvP Thorns in those first patch. That's when I fell in love with Thorns. Normally I'm a Cyclone main. I love spin to winning, so... But I was never really a Thorns main, and then, yeah, I don't know. GGG is doing a good job with the archetype. They're pushing it in fun directions, I guess. Yeah, I've updated already. Thank you, Desder. I wouldn't worry about the endgame setup aura. I have no idea what the endgame runes would be. I try and make budget. Most of my guides are always budget builds. Like, I never do... My most expensive build has maybe been 10 to 15 Divine, but on average, my builds are like 1 to 2 Divine builds. So I never put anything in my build guides that I think isn't going to be obtainable by other people. I would say on average, my builds are 5 to 10 Divines. But yeah, I never like have like 100 Divine items, and I know those move speed runes are probably going to be expensive. So... It wasn't expensive once they nerfed it in this patch. They increased Chernobog's drop rate in 0.2, and now it's like a 1 Divine item. Chernobog is like very cheap now, at least in 0.2. Are you still going Turtle Charm? Probably. I think people are I've played with that effect where you have like the increased block chance, but you have a percentage damage you take now. And I've done that in many builds in 0-2, and it was fine. I think the benefit from the 75% block chance is going to still be worth it with our last Ascendancy points, but we'll see. Ritualist is great with Thorns. I have a Bleed Thorns Ritualist guide from 0-2. You can, like, roughly follow it, Herman. I think Ritualist is potentially one of the best late-game Thorns builds. They have a small passive Ascendancy node that gives 20% increased physical damage. People really sleep on that for Thorns because of how it scales Scavenge Plating. And then the extra ring is huge. The extra ring is very big. So I don't think any of the lineage supports will be for Thorns. Maybe one of them is. Like, so here's what my lineage support gem would be. I've talked about it before. We cannot put support gems into Thorns, right? If I wanted to put Envenom to give my Thorns a 50% increased chance to poison, I can't do that. There's no way I can make my Thorns get the benefit of a support gem. So what if there was a lineage support gem that gave you, like, the Retaliate skill that lets you put support gems in Thorns? Yep, I've updated. I've already updated on Steam. Thank you, Pastor. I am updated. Or a lineage support for Crown. Yeah, maybe there's a lineage support gem that replaces Crown of the Pale King's effect. Sure. That'd be a good one, too. Yeah. But I don't... If I'm going to guess, there will not be a lineage support gem for Thorns, but there will be one that's defensive that we use. That will help our build out a lot. But with specifically the Thorns tag, I would be surprised if we had a lineage support gem for it. I would not play that old shield charge Magma Barrier style. The way, like, see, like, I don't even know if you can play that style on any character anymore, Corewall. They reworked Magma Barrier. Like, I think that build's just dead. Like, how it functioned, I think it's just, like, Magma Barrier has a 10-second cooldown now. I don't think you can play that build, like, it's just a different build now because of that. I can't recommend it for really anything. That's what they said in one of the live streams. Magma Barrier has a 10-second cooldown now. I get it, Wife Aggro. You get MTX if you sub when the league starts. If you're wanting the I don't even know what the microtransaction is, but don't gift yet. Wait until we're playing if you're wanting to get the microtransactions. Yeah, I think Elemental Thorns has some serious potential. Yeah, Chernobog was 55 Divines before it got nerfed, but then it got, in 0-2-2, I think it's 0-2-2, they increased the drop rate a bunch of uniques, and Chernobog was one of them, and it moved to 1 Divine. Choking on water. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. So, I would like to league start an Infernalist personally. I just ruined my throat with that cough. I can confirm Quinn is league starting it. I saw on his stream yesterday he had a big setup for it. I don't know about Asmongold. What headset are you wearing? These are Tozo noise canceling headphones. They're just they're noise canceling earbuds. I, 'cause, 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 ' So we don't know if it works because right now you scale Stomping Ground by strength. So you just stack strength and then you put Stomping Ground and shield charge and you can use shield charge and everything dies. The rumor is it now scales off of weapon damage though. But if it's still how it used to work, you literally just put it in shield charge and you stack strength and you shield charge around and everything gonna die. Is the trade site for the new league already live? Like, can I already have my live searches up? Oh, yeah, it is. Rise of the Abyssal. Alright. Crown of the Pale King. Live search. Wait, what does it mean unknown status type? I can't start the live search yet? Well, I got the tab open for it. Luckily, Quinn's hardcore. I don't actually know if Asmongold is league starting yet. So, as Thorns. I really hope... I hope we all get to play it, you guys. Listen, I am assuming there's going to be, as long as you're not wanting to speed level as fast as humanly possible, and then start Thorns as fast as humanly possible, we will all be playing Thorns by hour 2 or 3. There's no way there's not more crowns on the auction house than there aren't people buying them at that point. So, like, I don't know. I'm not going to do them anymore. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. How's Cold Thorns damage with Chrono? I don't know. I don't know how the Cold Thorns is actually going to work. I assume you're going to want to convert that into something else. But I don't know. I hope it's great, though. I feel like it's going to be a lot of good Thorns damage. I am a believer in mana stacking Thorns. Infernalist is going to be good for it. Chronomancer is also going to be good for it. Stormweaver might be good for it, but I'm just not comfortable telling anyone to league start it until I've done it myself. But if you want to, like, risk it, go follow Silly Lily. But yeah. We just don't know how, like, so the problem with if Stomping Ground changes to where it scales off of weapon damage, the best way you would scale it off of a two-hander, right? But then you can't use a shield charge with two-handers, so, in early game. So, yeah, it depends on if Stomping Ground gets nerfed or not. What will you start? I'm starting Thorns. What's up, Sauce? How you doing? I'm just about being able to get the crowd. Yeah, I mean, maybe I marketed Thorns too hard. Did I do good? Too good of a job promoting Thorns the last week with all my little videos I was posting on Reddit? Did I fuck up? Should I have just like kept us a niche in our own little quiet corner of the room so we like got to thrive with all of our free gear? But now I just doomed us all. Does Thorns scale with increased physical damage? Yes. That's one of the only ways you can scale physical Thorns. Right now we're limited in the ways we can scale Thorns damage. So, if you're doing physical Thorns, like a tag like that, like Thorns isn't an attack, right? So attack damage won't scale Thorns damage. You can't put support gems in Thorns, so you can't put like something like concentrated effect, which is an insane damage amplification for any skill in the game, right? One of the few ways you can scale Thorns damage is like through that raw physical or elemental damage. That's why I think Avatar of Fire Thorns has a lot of potential. You convert all of your damage into fire, and then you can really focus on scaling that fire damage up, whether that's through Ignite scaling, whether that's through the new Armor Pen fire damage stuff, or whether that's through fire penetration. It allows us to focus our offensives into a more narrow point, because with Thorns before we had the hybrid. You would do the Lightning Thorns runes in all of your gear, and then you would do physical Thorns gear from Scavenge Plating, and you couldn't like fully lean into one of them. But now I feel like there's room for both pure elemental Thorns. I don't know if we'll ever see pure physical Thorns. I think you'll always have some elemental mixed with it, but created a monster. Okay. I'm not. Never mind. I was gonna be sad. Like, I really am glad that GGG featured that Arctic armor build, but like, that build sucked. That build was cool, but it sucked. Why couldn't GGG feature one of my good builds? That build was Arctic armor. It wasn't Thorns. But yeah, that build was fun. You know. No, GGG is like. GGD is killing it with the Reflect archetype. I think they've noticed that, like, the community wants to play it, so. Hell yeah, Sauce. Yep, Merchant tab upgrades. Thank you for linking me it. I was going to open it in a bit, but I will do it now myself. Oh, okay. I don't know how many I'm going to convert. Oh, I only have... Oh, shit, I have 21 premium stash tabs. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get like 6 merchant tabs. That seems like a good start. And I have... I'll go more. I have 7 merchant tabs and 14 premium. We'll go with that. Because I imagine by late game, 34 and 6, what a beast. Now, after days, by the end of the league, are you actively using all 40 of those tabs? Or is it just like overkill at this point? You just happen to have too many. That's what I was trying to do, Shiki. I genuinely was like, I want to promote Thorns as the playstyle. I wasn't really concerning about, like, getting people to my channel. That's why I wasn't, like, posting my YouTube videos on Reddit. Like, I literally was just like, I know Thorns is fun, and I know, like, I still get the comments that it's a dead stat, but it's fun. And, yeah, that's all I was trying to do, was just, like, show people how fun it is. Yep, Fire Thorns is, like, I'm... People are underestimating the armor break fire stuff. Why haven't they added Righteous Fire? They said... I think it's coming with Templar. But I also said that it's... might not be getting added like we think it will or something. It's going to be different than we expect. So we might not even be getting Righteous Fire as we want it. But the moment we do, Pox is going to get like a gazillion views. Yeah, the new selling should be amazing. Like, oh my god, I cannot wait to... I don't know, I'm an MMO player. I know a lot of you are MMO players. There is something insanely satisfying about waking up in the morning, logging into the game, and then just going to the mailbox and getting all of your gold from your sales from over the night. Like, it is so fun waking up and just checking what to see what you sold. And that is going to be a very... Like, there are people who are... Like, that's their fix, right? Like, I know people who only play MMOs for the auction house, and they only play the auction house. And that is a huge, like, reason to keep somebody logging back in. I don't know. It's just going to be... It's going to be great for the game. So, there's the merchant tabs thing. We make up it through the ways we, like, like, you don't get it up in that way, but what you're doing is you're converting all of your damage into one source. So you're not splitting it between multiple damage types. So now, once you have it all fire, you make up for that 25% loss by, you can now, as with the new passive tree, fire damage benefits from armor break. So now as a Warbringer, when you're armor breaking, your fire damage is scaling off of armor break. And then you scale into flammability. So you are getting, like, more fire penetration from your elemental damage. Like, so when all of your damage is concentrated into one type like that, it allows you to scale it off of Ignite in, like, other ways. So armor break, fire pen is looking like... Armor break and, like, the fire Warbringer combo is looking, in my opinion, really good. Do you really need to break armor very hard? For example, I gonna use Raising Chill. Do I need Warbringer? You don't need Warbringer, but I promise you it helps a lot. The drops don't start for an hour and 23 minutes, guys. And if I missed your question, please re-ask it. I need to pay attention to Discord. I was supposed to hang out with people, but, I've been having fun talking to y'all. I need to make sure I don't miss any messages. I am updated, by the way. Yes, I am updated. What's up, Fishy? How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Your Thorn stuff saved my enjoyment of the last league. Looking at that mana stacking Thorn stuff this league. Hell yeah, Davis. Thorns was a lot of fun last league, man. I'm really happy to get more people involved in it this patch. Passive tree is out? There's no way. There's no way. Is it on Reddit? Am I getting baited? PoE Ninja has it? Okay. Where's PoE Ninja? PoE 2 Ninja? PoE 2 Ninja. Passive skill tree. This doesn't look like the new tree. DM's looking at it? How is DM looking at it? Yeah, I'm not seeing it on Path of Building. Let me bring up DM's stream real quick.
I shot one trick. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, Miso and Rabbit are talking.
Thorns.
I don't... Oh, I got the new tree now. Okay, we have new passive tree. New passive tree. Okay. New passive tree. New passive tree. New passive tree. Okay, I'm gonna get on stream. 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 Okay, quick. Calm now. Calm. 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 Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Here we go, boys. Here's the moment of truth. Moment of truth. Okay, no new nodes. Oh, new nodes maybe. There might be a new node. I think there might... No, this... The patterns have changed. The patterns have changed. I don't know if there's new stuff, but the patterns have changed. Here are the Thorns nodes. This area looks like it might have one new node. And this area looks like it got removed around. Okay, okay, let's just look at them. Alright, starting here, this is probably still Thorns Leech. Yes, it's still Thorns Leech. Perfect. Oh. It's no longer Thorns damage on it, though. It's just purely Thorns Leech, okay? We're going to do this new stuff last. Crit damage, and crit... Yep, okay, this is exactly the same. Thorn height hasn't changed. Okay. Block chance. Block chance, block chance, block chance. Gain physical thorns equal to 10% of item on equipped body armor. Okay, I think that's unchanged. Thorns ignores armor. Thorns ignores armor. Thorns ignores armor. Okay, so we don't have details on spiked armor. This all looks the same. This looks different. This layout's different, I think. It doesn't look like we got new passive tree for Thorns. It looks like... Retaliation no longer has Thorns tag on it? How come I can't see what it does more? Unlock till... It was 3%. No, it's 10. Oh. Okay, so that's better then. 10% is huge. It was 2 to 3. Okay. 10% is huge. Okay. Yes, 2 to 3%. You're right. Yeah, it was 3%. No, it's 3%. You're right, yeah. I think it was originally 2 and then it got upgraded to 3. So Retaliation doesn't look like it has Thorns anymore. What was it? It was you get Thorns damage whenever you block. Wasn't it? 75% Thorns damage after you block. I wonder what that's now. This is an L for Titan for sure. Because, if there's no Thorns damage on these ones, that's a damage loss. Okay. Now, there's the armor break stuff I've been talking about here. Fully broken armor effects apply to fire damage taken from hits. What's this? Allies in your presence deal 40% increased presence or damage. Okay. That's cool. Alright, let's look up physical damage real quick. Oh, this is new right here. Nice. 10% increased physical damage, or 6% increased global physical damage and some armor break. Global physical damage. Alright, Cruel Methods is here. Okay. So we got some easy access and global physical damage. And so this is a big win for physical Thorns. Lay Siege is still 1% increased damage per block chance. What about offensive stance? Whoops. Is offensive stance still the same? Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's maximum block chance now. So we can increase maximum block more. I said we shouldn't doom fully over the block chances yet because there could be maximum block on the tree. So we can no longer... I'm glad they got rid of offensive stance because you would just... What you would do is you would hit 75% block. You would take Lay Siege and offensive stance. Or maybe offensive stance is still around. It might be a different stance. Offensive, I don't see it. Yeah, it looks like they just removed offensive stance. So that is a big change. Maximum block. Oops. Or... Ooh, look at this area here. Won the maximum block chance. Apply debilitate to enemies 3 meters in front of you when actively blocking. So, like, that's good for resonating shield, but what's debilitate do? %2 maximum block chance on vigilance. There is a lot of maximum block chance on the tree, you guys. Holy fuck, we were dooming for nothing. We were dooming for nothing. 2% maximum block chance. Yep, but hunker down. Hey, KallTorak, thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Wow, so we got maximum block chance on the tree now. Damn, Warbringer gonna get Giga Block, yo. Oh, wait, no, I think Warbringer's locked at 75. Never mind. I think the Warbringer Ascendancy hard puts you at 75, and I don't think increasing the block cap would fix that. I think you're, like, just locked at 75 with the Warbringer Ascendancy, so Warbringer won't be able to get higher. Yeah, I mean, it depends on if we're taking Turtle Charm, though. We might not be taking Turtle Charm as Warbringer. It might not be. We're probably going Turtle Charm. This max block stuff is not good for the Warbringer playstyle. This is better for everybody else. This is, like, better for everybody else. But the Warbringer, yeah, we got Thorns nerfed, yeah. Titan got nerfed. The small nodes got fucked. And it looks like Retaliation got nerfed, too. Retaliation doesn't do the block anymore. I mean, it does have anything it says what it's... Maybe it still does, but there's no tag for Retaliation right now, so... But we don't go Warbringer for the 75% block. We go Warbringer for the armor break, so... Because the reason we're, like, hyped about Warbringer right now is this node right here. The Molten One's Gift. Fully broken armor effects apply to fire damage taken from hits. So, if we do Avatar of Fire Thorns, which we're probably going to try. Yeah, no new Thorn passives. And we got nerfed slightly. These had damage on them, and now they only have Leech. So that's a nerf. This is unchanged. This is a big buff. This could be a huge buff. Especially if we're actually utilizing armor stacking well. It just depends on if we're armor stacking for Thorns or not. More than likely we're going armor stacking now, though. I'm really sad that this is the same. These nodes never made sense to me. Spiked armor was like these three things ignored armor for Thorns, and that just doesn't make sense because most people break armor when playing Thorns. So, I was hoping this is what I was most excited about was these three nodes right here. I wanted to see if they got changed, and it doesn't look. Check Archon of Fire. Archon of Fire. Where is that at? Or did you mean Avatar of Fire? It's still the same. Oh, near witches do Archon? Oh, up here, okay. Flame Archon? What is Flame Archon? Ice Archon? I don't know if these would buff Thorns. Isn't this the new Stormweaver, like, elemental stuff? I don't know if these buff Thorns. I think Flame Archon converts damage to fire. Interesting. Huh. +1 level to all Scold Seals still. Gain extra. Volcanic Skid might be our go-to anoint, by the way. The 8% of damage is extra fire damage can be really nice. It depends on if we can come up here or not. Warbringer still the go-to strat? Yeah, I think so. It just makes everyone's life easier with the block chance. I think this might just mean that nobody should League start Titan. But we'll see. Alright, let's look at the... Oh, wow. So it's only 1, 2, 3... It does look a lot smaller to go through. How many passes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 passives to get to Vengeance. Wow. I think there's 2 missing or 1. Is it 1 or 2 removed? That seems a lot faster than me, but maybe I'm dumb. I think it's 1 removed. I can't tell. Maybe it's 2 removed. It's 2 removed? Okay, so yeah. Cool. Now, we won't be playing Thorns by then, probably, but... Wow, this is so hype.
Oh, this is so confusing.
Rabbit's freaking out over spaghettification on his stream. Why? Isn't this what it always was? I don't know if the stats got changed on it, but that looks the same to me. Okay, let me look at all of the... Okay. I need to look at the change stuff. Okay, I need to calm down. I thought it always had reduced movement speed. Am I wrong? For some reason, I always thought spaghettification had reduced movement speed. But maybe, I'm wrong. It just got nerfed. Ayo, check life. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, that's mana cost. Life regen. Okay, half of this life stuff sucks. I got baited by nothing. Okay, half these life pop-ups baited me. Half of these are not cool. Ooh, Behemoth, 3% maximum life. Nice. Maximum life. So we got 3% here. 3% here. Oh. I hope some of these are all actually gain maximum life, but they're probably not. What about you? So is it only Behemoth? Maybe it was only Behemoth that was added? But either way, there's some more maximum life. Our crit nodes, we lost 10% crit chance and 10% crit damage, did we? Do you mean this area here? Thornhide was always 6%. Monk life, 3% node. This one? Oh, yep, Chakra of Life, nice. That might be a popular anoint. How's it looking for Thorns? The passive tree... We still have some unknowns because we don't know what's going on fully over here, but overall, it looks like we got buffed. I think it depends. We lost some damage from this area here, but isn't this going to be a lot of Thorns? I'm bad with math, but won't this, like, this is flat Thorns, right? So this percentage is going to, like, this is going to be better, right? The 7% extra flat Thorns is going to outmath this? I don't know. I'm not a math person. But this, I think Revenge is going to be really good, right? 10% seems insane. We don't know if Retaliation's nerfed yet. It doesn't say anything. So this is just, like, not completed data. I'm assuming it's still the same. I don't know why it would change. But I'm assuming it's still the same. Yep, we get 8. I saw the maximum block chance, yep. No, we can't. No, Turtle Charm, I believe. I mean, maybe I'm misreading Turtle Charm, but I think Turtle Charm sets your block to 75%. I don't think maximum block will work with Turtle Charm then. I don't know if Warbringers will be able to get over 75. I might be wrong in how I'm thinking about that, but I think the Warbringer Ascendancy sets your block to 75, so it's just at 75. Like, it's like hard there. I don't know if, like, adding on top of it works from that. I might be misreading it, though. Yes, it will be capped at 75. That's how I think it would work. So you wouldn't be able to get the max block on Turtle Charm. Check Tactical Retreat. .5 meters to dodge roll distance when surrounded. Nice.
Thorn hype, Thorn hype, Thorn hype.
Hey, Jamal, thanks for the gifted sub, brother. Sounds like if you have 3k armor chest, it's 300 flat scorns before scaling. And then your Thorns chest might have 200, like the 200 damage Thorns on top of it. So, yeah, that seems insane to me. Like, yes, that has to be cracked. that has to be cracked. We've been saying that we knew that they nerfed Scavenge Plating for a reason, and I'm assuming it's because they were nervous about revenge scaling with, like, stuff. Check eroding chains. Eroding. Ooh. This gives some interesting options for non-Warbringers, Thorns. For more armor break options. Wow. Any sentency changes we didn't know about? I don't know how to check. Let me refresh. I don't think I can check ascendancies. I'll refresh to see if any updates came to the tree, though. %40 increased flammability magnitude. Okay. Q is up. 8:45 in Q. I got a good Q spot. Thank you. Thank you, Zavias. You got me in at a pristine number. Click the arrow in the top left to choose Warbringer. Oh, thank you. Alrighty. Alright, so we're definitely, we'd go Anvil's Weights first. That's the same. Imploding Impacts doesn't say anything. I'm assuming it's the same. And then, yeah, we got the Warcry stuff merged. It's not fully updated. Maximum block chance 75. That's the same. So, yeah, our first points are going in Anvil's Weights. And then depending on how hard leveling is, we're either going Warcaller's Bellow or Jade Heritage second, I assume. For leveling, but we'll see. You on Steam or client now? I'm still on Steam. Yeah, I'm on Steam. I like it tracking my hours. Hey, Matt Sony, I hope you have a great launch as well, brother. I think there's no way you go Turtle Charm when leveling. Like, there's a chance Turtle Charm works out in, like, ultra late game if, like, there's some crazy defensives we can pull out, but I agree, Turtle Charm is probably bait. I don't see... It will require a very expensive setup. It will require a very expensive setup that most of us won't play. Like, there's just no way. Guys, you could, like, here's what blows my mind. If you remove, you take 20% of the damage from block hits from it, it's still not, like, good enough. It's still not good enough. Like, it'll work in, like, very niche, maybe cast-on block builds for Svalin, but I don't know if we'll play it. We're probably going Anvil's Weight and Jade Heritage first. 1, 2. But if we need Warcrawlers to help with clear, and we go Corrupting Cry Cheese, then we might do that one in the campaign. But it's more than likely Anvil's Weight, Jade Heritage, Imploding Impacts, and then Renly's Training. But maybe Renly's Training before Imploding Impacts. But yeah, unless you're going a weird Svalin build, I don't think Turtle Charm's the play anymore. Especially since there's maximum block chance on the tree. And we might be getting maximum block chance from jewels and other items. Have you seen on Natural Resilience? Did they change it? Where was it, Natural Resilience? Where was it? It was someplace down here, right? There it is. That seems really bad to me. It's just all res? 4 points and coming all the way over here for... I mean, like, yeah, it would be... Like, this node helps you out in the leveling campaign if it's over here. but like only totem builds are going to use this to boost the resistances during the campaign. And you're putting 4 points for 18 all res? That seems really bad to me. That has to be maximum, right? Like, that has to be like, or a higher number. Maybe that's not +3, maybe it's +30. Like, if it's +30, sure. Let's fucking do that. That'd be great for the campaign, but, yeah. Let me show you guys the game, guys. I am in queue, just so you guys know. We are queued up. We are queued up. Yeah, it's 5-5. Oh, it's not. I don't know why I said. I'm dumb. It's 8. I don't know why I said 15. I added all 3 of these up like a dummy. Yeah, it's 8. Yeah, that's even worse. Like this is garbanzo beans. Yeah. Yeah. That can't be right. No, we're not taking that. Oh, glory stuff. Those are all the same stuff. Low life stuff. This light fleet stuff was good. This is the new skill tree, yep. Are we stacking strength on stat nodes or just based on the stats we need? You're going to stack strength as much as you can, but it's also the stats you need. Like, you're just going to have to pay attention to, like, some of your gear we need. Like, Crown of the Pale King requires int, and our boots require dex. So, like, at times you're going to have to, like, just play it by ear, but, like, otherwise you stack strength, but... How do you sustain on Thorns? Leech. This node right here is what we path to first. It's called Vengeance. It's 10% of damage leeched as life. So just all your Thorns damage, 10% of it leeches as life. So the moment you have this node and you have good Thorns damage, you're like permanently healing from your damage. It's very easy. Like once you get Thorns with some good damage, I never think of life flasking. When I die, it's because I got one shot, not because I didn't have enough healing to keep me alive. Yeah, boys, I'm in the queue. I'm in the queue. I got a sub 1,000 queue place too. Uh-huh. We good. Got a ping from the Discord. Oh, I was just talking about the merchant tabs, okay. Starting on hardcore now. Glancing blows. What? Chance to evade is unlucky, but chance to deflect is lucky. So, like, it's for weird hybrid stacking where you don't really want to invade, but you want to benefit from the deflect. Interesting. Could be cool. I don't know, like, what it means mathematically, but it's an interesting application. Do you perhaps have a regex and loot filter for leveling? No, I don't. The problem with loot filters with Thorns is, like, there's no base you want to target for Thorns. You just want any Thorns gear. So, like, I'm not good enough at the game to know how to make a proper filter for you guys, I'm afraid. I'm just using filter blades for launch. I need to sit down with, like, Alcohol, or maybe I need to be introduced to someone like Pox and have them, like, give me the 101 on how to set up loot filters, because I honestly have no idea what you guys would want to do. Hey, KallTorak, how you doing, man? What are your thoughts for poison stacking, crossbow, Pathfinder? Pathfinder could be great, man. And crossbow could be great. I don't know about poison stacking with crossbow. I haven't done it myself. I'm sure it'll be fine. But Pathfinder seems fun, man. Oh, yeah, that it would be cool for the Wind Dancer build, Booze. That is a good point. Excellent point. It would allow you to deck. So, okay, so actually, oh my god, Booze, you just actually blew my mind. So I've been talking about how my second character might be a Witch Hunter, right? I want to do Witch Hunter for my Wind Dancer build. And I want to use the 100 passive points. So the 100 passive points for the mapping build would be fully into Wind Dancer, two-handed maces, and scaling Wind Dancer. But then the off setup would be crossbows and snipes. So you would do the swap for like a completely different one-shot for bossing. But how would you be able to itemize around that when you're playing Wind Dancer and having to stack decks and a bunch of evasion gear? That would potentially make that build work perfectly, because you could stack the dex gear you need for the crossbow build, but then you would not have the benefit of, like, you would not be fucked by dodging all the time with the Wind Dancer. So, yeah. You just, like... I was already thinking about going Wind Dancer on my Witch Hunter, but Glancing Blows, like, there's a potential with that. That'd be cool. It depends on the math, obviously. I'm not a math guy, but just like the... yeah, you get what I just said. Hey, Chris P, thank you for the Prime. Guys, hold off on the subs. I think you're supposed to do that when League launch happens. I think that you're supposed to do that when League launch happens. I don't think you get benefits yet. Oh, wait, that's gifted subs. I have no idea how this fucking thing works. I just play Thorns, man. I got a simple brain, man. I just Thorn. It's a rare chest, belt, and shield, and anvil eminent with a move speed passive to remove slow armor. I love this passive. I use it in so many of my builds. I might be like one of the few people on the planet that just uses swift blocking in like a majority of my builds. I don't show it in a lot of my clips, but there are certain mob types like the poison quillburst crabs with a high block chance, and they hit you so many times at once. This will boost you to over 100% move speed for a very brief period of time. And then you're just like flying around the map and stuff. I love taking swift blocking on my block builds. It's just so much fun. Remove armor movement speed penalty, Pog. Is that like a new passive on the tree, McThanos? What's Frantic Fighter? Is that what you're talking about right now? Where is it? Oh, I spelled it wrong. %, increase accuracy rating while surrounded, 100% increase attack damage for surrounded. So this isn't good for Thorns. This would be good for Wind Dancer. This isn't good for Thorns, though. Thorns isn't attack damage, unfortunately. Thorns is physical damage. It's a hit, and it's like elemental damage if it's elemental Thorns. This is good for Wind Dancer, though. This is insane for Wind Dancer.
Thorns.
So... Hey, Maglar, thanks for the Prime, bro. Appreciate you, man. Check tempered defenses. Tempered defenses. 25% increased armor. 15% of armor applies to elemental damage. See, like, again, like, with these things, like, these all sound cool to me on paper, but I'm, like, genuinely just, like, not a math guy. I don't know what this, like, everyone, anytime people talk about this stuff, like, everyone says, wow, that's awesome, and then half the other crowd says, like, actually, it's going to ultimately mean nothing because of small hits and da-da-da, like, is this good? I don't know. It seems good to me. But is it good? I don't know. Oh, wow. There's more here, though. What is this, 30% total? I mean, that seems like a lot, but is it actually good? This guide is not relevant. Let me look at it. Is this guide still relevant? It's a little bit off because there's less passive trees, but... you would still do the original setup of you go for Vengeance first, and then you go for Thornhide, and then you go for Retaliation. So that initial line of, like, you path from here to Vengeance, and then you path from here through here to get maybe this stuff. We don't know if it's good yet. to Thorn Hide, and then so the initial route for all the Thorn stuff, yes. Past that, I would say no. Check momentum. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. 5% reduce slowing potency on debuffs on you. What? Excuse me? What the fuck? I just had to post that to Miso and Rabbit. Shit, fuck. So one, this just feels like it's going to be required in every armor build, so the positioning of it is kind of annoying. My gut instinct is this will be our first anoint. Yes, exactly, Wife Aggro. My gut instinct is this is our anoint.
Thorns.
Because it's not far from Vengeance to here. That's not that bad of a trek, but you're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 passive points for this anoint, and you really only want the anoint. More than likely, I'm anointing this. But holy fuck, you guys. Like, taking into account we have sprint. Oh my god, what? I hate the position of it, but maybe this is where it needs to be, so it is annoying to get, but wow. It also has 8% speed next to it. Move speed? What? Huh? Five, 7, 8% move speed? So, you know how, like, the last week I've been saying that Warrior's fine and all the Warrior mains should stop dooming? That every time Warrior mains doom, they're just doing the same shit they do every time and they know it's gonna be fine? That's what I'm fucking talking about. Like, the passive tree just saved Warrior. Are you fucking kidding me? I just melted into my chair. The Triceratops pet? Are you talking about Oscric's, oh, is it a new, a cosmetic? Sorry, guys, I'll read chat in a sec. I just had a stroke. Oh, that Triceratops does look sick. Wow. Oh, I want the shark. I'm getting the shark. I'm gonna get the shark for sure. I'll get the shark. Fast metabolism is a real quality of life. Did it get changed? Oh, yeah, no, it's not changed. But yes, fast metabolism is great. Yeah, like, I don't see... Guys, like, am I wrong in thinking that the path is now... Is it wrong to go from Vengeance to here? Probably for the average player. I don't think the average player cares about 8% move speed. Like, your average Andy isn't going to benefit from 8% move speed enough from Thorns to where we need to path away from this stuff. Where'd I find it's PoE Ninja. It's just PoE Ninja.
Thorns.
If I missed your subs, I'm just gonna. I don't know if I read all these subs out. Baywar with the Prime, thank you, brother. Frostbear with the Prime, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow with the bits, thanks, man. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, guys. Which skills do you recommend until 16?
Thorns.
It depends on the patch, but right now it's either going to be Rolling Slam, Bone Shatter, or Shield Charge, Stomping Ground. Like, for me, I think I would want a path over here for, like, you're going to get a lot more movement speed through the campaign through here, but I just don't know if, like, the average, the normal, casual, like, that's first-time Thorns player is going to benefit enough from this. It's a tough call. Like, I feel like this is so good, though. You're getting so much movement speed, but I feel like you're going to go Vengeance, and you're going to want to come over here. Like, I feel like the plan is path to Vengeance, then you path through here to get this stuff, and eventually get the Thorn stuff, and then you come up to here. And then after you've gotten all of this, then you come over here. Man, that's gonna feel so good, though. 8% move speed plus the ignoring armor penalty. Wow. I'm so excited. I'm sorry if I missed your question. Don't be afraid to re-ask it. I'm, like, really excited right now. We lost the max res. Yes, sir. It is bad now. Hey, Kal, what do you think of the tree so far? Did you see we can get max block? Yes, I did, Dad. The tree's awesome so far. Revenge got a huge buff. And it made Revenge insanely viable. Yeah, the pathing is awkward as fuck. You have to go Vengeance first. So if you're playing Thorns, you have to go Vengeance first. So no matter what, you're going here. But then it's like, are you trekking all the way to Revenge, or do you want to get the move speed first? I feel like you go the move speed first, guys, but am I being an elitist by thinking that way? Is that Sweat thinking the move speed is the play, or is that just what everyone should do? Ugh. I feel like you go Vengeance into Light on your feet, and then maybe even Momentum. I just don't know. But Revenge is probably going to be so, like, guys. No, we have to go Revenge. We have to go Revenge. 10% of Thorns from item armor means, like, it's better for the trade system, right? Like, you don't have to get Thorns damage on gear. You can just get a high armor roll chest piece with, like, no Thorns, and it'll compensate out. So I feel like Revenge is going to be good, but the speed is so much better. That's such a tough play, guys. I feel like I'm going to go speed during the campaign, because it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 points to get all of this extra move speed, and you're flying the entire campaign. And then Briar Patch is going to be 20% move speed from the start. So you're just going to be, bro, you have to go the speed. You have to go the speed. You have to. If you have Briar Patch, you're going to be 28% from the start. No, faster, because you're going to have the ignore all movement penalties from armor. Hey, Wame Iwi, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, man. Because, isn't, Briar Patch 20% move speed? And then, this is 8% here. So that'd be 28% from level 11. Or whatever you get the, Briar Patch plus this. So that'd be 28%. And then, Silverkin is saying minus 5% from body armor and minus 3% from shield. So, yeah. That would be... Yes, no, it's so good. Like, even when you're talking about Thorns, yes, it's a lot of standing still to deal damage. A lot of it is, like, you can't tank everything. A lot of it is repositioning and kiting. So, especially in the campaign early on. Yeah, I think I'm going to be going it. Yeah. It's just so much move speed. Oh, it does say only armor, so it might not be the shield. That's true. Shields might not count as an armor slot, so I don't know. I'm sorry if I missed your messages. I like it's a lot being yeah. So yeah, I need to know how much Revenge is providing Thorns during the campaign. If it's providing a lot of Thorns, you go Vengeance to Revenge. Period. But if you're able to survive without Revenge, then Momentum and stuff. Do we still use Anvil?
Thorns.
I don't know. It's so tough with Thorns because, like, a rare amulet can have % increased maximum life and a bunch of resistances and stats, and we need those so bad. Hey, Lily Minx, thanks for the Prime. Yo, how's Warrior looking? Warrior is looking fantastic. Warrior is looking juice McToose. We about to be eating good. We about to be eating good. Like, I don't know for the campaign, but Revenge getting 10% of item armor as Thorns is huge. A endgame max armor Thorns chest is going to be giving you 400 to 500 Thorns flat. That is insane. Like, this is a huge flat Thorns buff. This is probably why they nerfed Scavenge Plating, if I'm being honest. Now this sucks. This looks nerfed. This did also have Thorns damage increase attached to it, but now it's just Leech. This whole area is the best part of the Warrior tree right now. It's actually on Merc, but this whole area is the biggest news. It's at least 13% movement speed for all of this. And then this right here, the Molten One's Gift. This is why we're ultimately super hyped, is because we're going to be going Avatar Fire in Endgame, but... Oh, and then we have a bunch of new maximum block stuff. There's a bunch of maximum block chance on the tree now, and... Where is it? Behemoth. We have more maximum life on the tree. It's not much more maximum life, but it is more. So... I am excited. How much time do we have? What time is it? I just like had a stroke, so I don't even know what time it is. Oh shit, we're less than an hour out? Holy fuck, I didn't realize. I was supposed to hang out with Tri, I was supposed to hang out with Miso and Rabbit, and like I literally just flew through that 2.5 hours. Probably not gonna chat with any of them at this point, because I'm sure they're all getting ready for launch now. Okay, back to the passageway. So unfortunately, I can't update the Mobalytics until they've updated with the whole passageway, and this looks unfinished, right? This isn't completely data mined. Like, we don't see what Retaliation does, so... Does Reverberating Impact... Is that a passive? What does that do? Reverb... Reverb... No. Thorns is an attack. It's not great for us. No problem, Dutch. Thanks for hanging out, man. And I hope you have fun with Thorns, man. I really hope the trading and it goes well for everybody. I'm super excited. Hey, thanks, Snitch. Yeah. I appreciate it. I'm trying to, I get pretty fired up sometimes. I can get pretty passionate and riled up at times, but I've been trying to be more, I don't know. Working in game development has helped me a lot with my perspective on gaming and stuff. So, I feel like that helped, but yeah. Dutch Brian, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Thanks, man. You said Warbringer makes us not to break armor, but in your leveling guide, you said use Armor Breaker to kill Act 3 boss after becoming Warbringer. If that's there, that might be a typo, but Armor Breaker is only used if you're not playing... that might be like a copy-paste from one of my old guides I need to go remove. But no, you don't need Armor Breaker early game or on Warbringer. Remember the War Warrior Doomers are, the cheaper the gear gets. I think I said thanks Dutch, but I'm saying it again just in case I forgot. Thanks Dutch. 218 in queue. This is the best I have ever been in queue. I'm at 845. I have never been this low in queue. This is by far the craziest queue slot I've had. Streamer luck? Streamer privilege? What's it called? So we'll say thank you for entertaining me the week leading up to the launch work. Hey man, I'm glad you like the podcast. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at like controlling my volume and being a little bit more leveled with my podcast. I feel like I upset some people with yesterday's episode when I was like, I basically said that like, we had a discussion about people being stuck on an act boss for 2 hours, and I like my take on it was a bit harsh. So I just need to get better at like finding more nuance for my opinions, but in general, people seem to love the podcast, and like we were worried that there might be viewer fatigue from us doing it weekly, but we did 2 episodes this week, and both of them got lots of views and great feedback. So yeah, I don't know, I'm loving the podcast too, and yeah, so like after like I went through the comments on that podcast, and a lot of people were like, yeah, I had a friend who died to count Geonor 197 times. And not a lot of people, but plenty of people were saying they were stuck on bosses. For me, I had played 0.1 1,000 hours, so when I went into 0.2, I did Artillery Ballista. I didn't play Thorns on League Launch. I did Artillery Ballista, and I one-shot Jamin Ra, and like my campaign experience was a breeze. So like from my perspective, it never like being hard stuck 2 hour on a boss. Like I remember people saying that, and at the time there was just a bunch of doomer energy in the area for PoE 2, and when I remember hearing people saying they were stuck on bosses for hours, like I thought they were like lying, like over exaggerating, like I was stuck on him for hours, but because to me, my experience was not that intense. Like, I flew through the campaign, but I had thousands of hours experience. I should just stop, like, I get a little bit too blunt sometimes on the podcast, but, yeah, I just, it was not my perspective. I didn't realize that some people were truly hard stuck on some of these bosses for that long. But yeah, for me, Jamin Ra, with non-Thorns, what I did, Thorns Jamin Ra is easy, but for the non-Thorns build I did on Artillery Ballista, yeah, a lot more people struggled on the bosses than I thought, and yeah, I just gotta be more mindful that concentric circles exist, right? We all are isolated in our own little bubbles, and blasters hang around blasters, so, yeah. I felt bad reading the comments because like when I went and rewatched that section, I was a little bit harsh. If I didn't say thanks Dutch for the Prime, I think I did, but I think I might have said twice. I think I might have said thanks to Dutch 3 times now. Fuck. But yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit more nuanced with my, or a little more like I guess a level with my opinion on the podcast. But in general, yes, I am so happy we started the podcast, and I'm glad people like it. Clearly, we're all very passionate about the game, and there are people who want to, they want to listen to people talk about it, and, yeah. I'm really excited about it. 30 minutes, you guys, yeah, I know. 30 minutes. Can we get Crown of the Pale Kings, guys? Has anyone... So, I know Quinn is League starting Thorns, but he's doing it hardcore trade. Someone in my chat earlier said Asmon might be League starting Thorns. Has anyone actually confirmed that? Because that's going to make the market for Thorns so nuts. If Quinn and Asmon are both League starting Thorns, that's game over. Yeah, I saw that Atomic Dump. We were just doing the passive tree. There's so much good stuff. So, like, if this works out, it works out great. So, like, who knows? But we have the 30% of armor applies to elemental damage. We've got all of this insane movement speed stuff right here. Retaliation or Revenge got buffed. We got maximum block on the tree. We got a new maximum life node. Like... Before, you used to kind of want to stretch yourself thin in the warrior area. You would, like, do as much efficient passing as possible, and then you would run around the edge getting as much jewels, and like then you'd come over here and get crit or something, or you'd come up here and get a bunch of energy shield. I feel like it's way easier to just be isolated in this whole area now, based off of my first impressions of this tree. So first impressions, it looks good, but I'm not a math guy. Yeah. No, you can't apply that. That's a common bait, Jojo. Black Flame, well, one, Black Flame only works for spells, but Avatar of Fire, the last line of it reads, deal no non-fire damage. So once you've taken Avatar of Fire, there's no elemental conversion you can do after. Because if you did do that, you would do 0 DPS. And not like fake 0 DPS, you would actually do 0 damage because you do no non-fire damage. You converted to 0, so... yeah, once you commit to Avatar of Fire, you are fire. Period. You can convert only once anyway. I did not know that, but that, I mean, I guess that should have been assumed. I've never tried to convert twice, but that makes sense. But yeah, like right now, I'm thinking the plan is we path for vengeance. Honestly, since we won't be league starting Thorns until like maybe sometime in Act 2, we might be pathing straight to here. Is that the Giga Chad play? Is you skip Vengeance and you go straight for the move speed? I think that's the play. Because we're not going to be using Vengeance until we have Crown. And we're going to have this before we have Crown. Because we have the 2 less nodes. So we're getting here in 12 passive points now. Which is what? Level 10? So I think you go straight for Light on Your Feet and Momentum. And then you do Vengeance? I don't know. These nodes right here are the best nodes on the tree. Like, there's like a bunch of clips of streamers reacting to the passive tree. I want to see them reacting to this section right here. Because this section is cracked. Cal, I found your podcast a couple weeks ago. Just started playing PA2. I remember Town Hall Heroes. Hey, man! Do you happen to remember the game Breakaway? I loved Breakaway. Yes, sir, I do, Tlee. Your name's familiar. Your name is very familiar. But yeah, Town Hall Heroes, man. I'm so glad to be back in the podcast game. When I got back into this game, I seriously missed Jake and hanging out with the buddies. I'm still really close with Jake. I talk to Jake like basically every day. I tried to do a WoW podcast with him during Season of Discovery, but he has a baby now and he's too busy and stuff. But yeah, I'm glad you found me through the podcast, man. Hey, Devo, thanks for the Prime, bro. Man, I've got 31 subs today. That's crazy. You guys, oh wait, it's the Primes aren't for the gifts, right? I get confused. The Primes don't mean anything for the gifted things. I don't want you guys not getting your pets. We definitely played. Yes, we played together. Yes, I remember you, Tlee. Yes, we played. Yes, yes, I remember you now. Yes, sir. I remember you now. Yes, sir. Yep, the Breakaway days. Hell yeah, dude. That was a small community, so that's cool to see you, man. Yeah, Breakaway, dude. Jake just told me, what game is it? The Breakaway team just, like, is working on a new game coming out. So, the Breakaway had so much potential, but apparently that team moved on to a new game, and it's coming out soon. So, I'm hyped for them, at least. They're still doing their thing. But yeah, Breakaway was a special game, and I'm sad it never became something, but... Valpact isn't good for us. No, you don't need it. It's overkill. It's overkill because our Thorns damage is leeching so much and so fast that, for like at least in 0.2, you really only needed Vengeance. And if you wanted instant crit, you ran the instant crit gloves, or not. If you wanted instant leech, you ran those gloves. What were the gloves called that have the instant crit or instant leech on crit? You ran those because they came with a lot of crit bonus or something. Or crit damage instead of Valpact. But no, Valpact's bait. Especially during leveling, because you do still want to use Life Flask for a lot of ground. Yes, it's Series of Cutie, thank you. Yo, Turtle Charm worth? Probably bait for Thorns. Will there be Turtle Charm builds with Fallen? Sure, but I don't know if there'll be Thorns Turtle Charm builds. Any new killer passives? Yes. This area right here has me, like, just fully bricked up. You have 8% movement speed with these 4 nodes right here. And then this one gives you 5% remove speed back from like not having the body armor on. So this entire area is just move speed, and it's what I've wanted the most from Warrior, and it's really close to Vengeance. So it's just like, it's not the best pathing spot, but I'm hyped about this area. We have some maximum block, so we can increase the base maximum block. The biggest thing for Thorns is Revenge got buffed. This was 4%, now it's 10%, and this is actually going to be worth taking now. And then, yeah, it's this one too, the Molten One's Gift, which is probably going to be really good late game. So, like, Dawn Andal says, Fallen with Turtle Charm is only 5% more effective. They probably need to reduce the damage taken on block. Here is what I am saying. If you removed the you take 20% of damage from blocked hits, and this was only your maximum block chance is 75%, Turtle Charm still might be bait. It still might not be worth those 2 passive points, even if you remove the glancing. This puts you at a hard lock 75%, and that's nice, but we might be getting more value out of Imploding Impacts and Renly's Charm and Jade Heritage. Turtle Charm isn't as bad as people are making it out to be. The damage you take from blocked hits, it does look like it's actually nerfed, or buffed. It was 30%, wasn't it? Now it's 20%. But even when it was 30%, this wasn't that bad. I've played with that effect in the last patch with the passive that made it 30%. I don't know if we'll need Turtle Charm. We'll see. For Thorns. Defensive stance reworked? Yeah, no, it's great. I'm so happy. It had to be reworked. Its stacking with Lay Siege was stupid. It's a very good change. It's a very, very good change. Yeah, no, I'm happy about the passive tree. Like, they added a lot of stuff I wanted to the Warrior area. Again, the only question is this elemental armor conversion stuff going to play out the way GGG's hoping? And will armor stacking survive now? But yeah, this whole area right here is just prime real estate. What's your usual ascendancy point allocation? My first 2 are going into Anvil's Weight. After that, it depends on if we're playing Thorns yet. If we're not playing Thorns, we might take Warcaller's Bellow second, because there's going to be a good Warcry leveling build. But more than likely, it's going to be Anvil's Weight, and then Jade Heritage. I think Jade Heritage is going to be really good. And then maybe Renly's Training, but maybe Renly's Training before Jade Heritage. It's tough to say. And then you're probably taking Imploding Impacts last. I'm not sure Turtle Charm is going to be taken yet. For Thorns, we probably won't. So the Jade Heritage gave you a lot of... Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted community subs, Dream. Dream, you have to wait a little bit, man. You don't get the... You don't get the pet or whatever it is. I don't know what the reward is.
Thorn hype.
I don't even remember what I was just talking about. But, yes, Corrupting Cry is going to be great for leveling. Yes, that's why I say that we might be taking the Warcaller's Bellow for leveling if we do Cry leveling, if we can't go Thorns early. Like, let's just say because Quinn and Asmongold... Oh, Jade, thank you, yeah. But let's just say because Quinn and Asmongold are playing Thorns, we can't go Thorns until later in the league. Then, you know, we might play Warcaller leveling. Hey, Diet Plane, thanks for the gifted sub, man. But Jade Heritage, yes. So Jade Heritage, the way it worked before was you had to get the 10 stacks of Jade Heritage to get a buttload of armor. But every time you took damage, you lost a stack of Jade Heritage. So you were never at max stacks of Jade Heritage when playing any Reflect build. It was ass. It was just so bad. Now you don't lose stacks when you take damage. So now it's just flat PDR. You're just running around with a flat PDR, and then when you're in danger, you can like do the brick up mode, and you'll be safer a little bit. So it just depends on what feels better in the campaign. I think it depends on how bad the new shield changes are. They changed shield and block, so maybe Renly's training a second just to get the better block, but I don't know. Correct, yes. The new trade tabs are not till Act 4, so if you're trading early on, you're going to be using the old trade system. Yes, sir. Do you have a separate build for leveling? No. If you're following my Warbringer Mobilytics, just do the Act 1 through 6 tab for my Warbringer guide. Oh, like, do you mean, like, for, like... Yeah, my plan is to play Thorns as fast as possible. I don't know what the plan for leveling is. It could be Shield Charge, Stomping Ground. And if that works out, we might be spamming that for all of leveling. But we'll see. Here, let me get my guide. There you go. And then, of course, keep in mind, guys, we have the new Abyss League. Like, who knows what it could be giving us gear-wise for Thorns. Let me take a look at the queue. Or the time. 17 minutes. Okay, cool. Stomping Ground's still the same? We don't know yet. People said the Chinese server said that it scales off weapon damage now, and if that's the case, it might not be good with Shield Charge anymore. But if it's still the same, then we're going to be doing Shield Charge Stomping Ground, but... we just don't know. Yeah, I have it in the 1 through 6 section of that guide, Pinker. Or the level 1 through 16 section of that guide. You're probably either going to be playing Rolling Slam Bone Shatter. So if you look at the guide I linked and you go down to the gem skill section and the gem priority, you're going to be leveling a lot with a two-hander and Mace Strike for bosses. But then, for clear, you're going to be using Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter. That's like the most popular warrior leveling style right now. In case all of the new stuff doesn't work out, you're just going to be leveling that old Rolling Slam Bone Shatter stuff. But, yeah. Like, we're just... This league specifically is so blind that, like... I couldn't prepare a proper leveling guide. I just had to do whatever the original leveling system was, or leveling build was, you know. Do the calculations, and with Turtle Charm, max blocks fallen, it's about 25 to 35%, 25 to 30% more effective, but the problem lies in needing a lot more block, and yeah. It just wouldn't work for Thorns, that's for sure. So if Fallen works this patch, it'll be a cast on block build, I imagine. But I don't think it'll... I don't know. Svalin does not seem like it's as good as it is in PoE 1. For some reason, I can't find where on the PoE site to add Twitch. I actually don't know. I had Miso explain how to do it. Yeah, it's 20%. It's not 30%, so it is slightly better. And when we log into the game, I'm going to pause and look at the passive tree because I need to see what Retaliation's doing. And I need to see what Spiked Armor's doing. A lot of variables here and here. I've Googled it and I still can't find it. I don't know. How to link Twitch drops to PoE 2. I don't know how to do it. How do I participate? Okay, visit your Twitch settings page while logged in. If your account isn't collected, click the connect button for Twitch under other connections. I'm linking you to this page here. And scroll down and click to the how to connect your Twitch section. Oh, yep, that page that Don linked. Oh, check this out. Thorns acronym. Okay. Let's see here. Let me put this on screen. See if anything good shows up. So, okay, this is so we have the new Ice Tomb here. New Ice Tomb is showing up, so these are updated unique. So we have confirmation of updated uniques. Crown of the Pale King is still the same. Thorns can retaliate against all hits, so we have no change here. Dreadfist looks the same. Briar Patch looks the same. Crown of Thorns the same. Price Pain looks the same. Beetle Bite looks the same. Revenge. Retaliation, still the same. Spiked Armor. See, why? They didn't change Spiked Armor. If this is updated, they didn't change Spiked Armor. Thorns damage has 50% chance to ignore enemy armor. Maybe there's a weird interaction with this and that one Molten Armor Break thing with Avatar of Fire where you don't, like... But I don't see this being good ever. We already break armor, so why does your Thorns doing extra damage or having a chance to ignore armor help, you know? Is this just purely for, like, elemental... Like, no, it wouldn't be for elemental Thorns. It would have to be for a weird Fire Thorns alternative. Yeah, they need to get rid of Spiked Armor. I've been saying it since 0-1. This doesn't make sense with how we currently play Thorns, unless there's just something I'm missing. Huh? 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 What? Oh, the cam's in the way? I'm sorry. What's tribute? Tribute, I think, is 5 per attribute passives? What does this mean in terms of damage? Is this huge, or is this whatever? Like, math people, tell me the math. Am I, is this insane, or is this insane? I don't know what Timeless Jewels are, so... Seems insane? Barbed Allegiance. Tribute's what you spend in trials?
Thorns.
10 minutes. Sorry guys, if you posted something and I just had a stroke, so I probably missed something. I saw you guys explaining some things. Don't be afraid to retype it. There was a lot being said, so I think the passive points, that's what other people are saying. It's like passive points. Where's the support gems at? Why aren't the support gems? Oh, here they are.
Thorns.
Oh, yeah, okay, these are the same. We don't see the level of the support gems, though. I want to see the level of the support gems. That's what I really need to know. Whatever, like, however we get this is BIS, I'm guessing. Hey, Zay, and thank you, the Natty Boosh Poosh, for the, bits. And then thank you, Zay Lurk, for the Twitch Prime. I'm really bad at reading these things. I'm sorry if I missed what you guys, did earlier. I mean, holy shit, guys. It transforms part of the tree skill with new passive. I see. Okay. Yeah, Barbs 3 I've known about. Barbs 3 I've known about. This is what... so what's cool about Barbs 3 is... this goes into slow skills. This goes into slow skills. So, right now we use Barbs and Rapid Assault, but this lets you use Barbs in something slower. So, hopefully, Barbs 3 has a place for, like, slower skills. We don't have to use only Rapid Assault. Did Fortify and Cry change? When you slot the jewel in the tree, it turns some nodes in the area to tribute. Oh, it's one of those jewels. I see. Okay, I know what those are now. Okay. That makes more sense then. Okay, yes, I understand now. Okay. Could be really great, but yeah, it's not. Okay, yes. Okay, I am up to speed now. Check the affix from Abyss called. Is it just on this website? Do I just search on the website? That seems really good. How long do you get the modifier for, though? Oh, I went to the wrong one? Or no? Iron Ward? Did Iron Ward get buffed? Search PoE. Is their website crashing? Go back to that page and stop just running A. Oh, sorry. I got ADHD. And there's a chat delay. Hold on, I want to read Iron Ward real quick. Oh, it's a starter spirit gem. Holy shit. Huh? Yo, that seems cracked. What time is it? Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm panicking right now. I'm missing a lot of messages. Sorry, I gotta read what Killa's saying. Which page, Killia? Misk Mods part now? Oh, okay. Retaliating Joel. What are expedition relics? What is this? What are these things here? What are expedition relics? This is saying physical damage reduction and Thorns damage? What is this? Thorns maximum fire damage per 100 life? Are these new runes or something? It's like enchants that you're going to be able to put on them with Abyss. So this just makes fire... Oh my god, guys. This makes Fire Thorns even more real. So this is an Abyss enchant. Well, these are the Veiled mods. 100 Thorns... Thorns damage per... 3 Thorns damage per for 100 life. That's awesome. Good catch. Good catch, Killia.
Thorns.
Holy crap. This sucks because, like, I want to, like, pause and just make, like, a 10-minute YouTube video, like, going over all of this. Because this is all, like, this is a huge video, but, I don't have an editor, and, I'm about to be playing this fucking game, so... How much time do I have? 3 minutes. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some water. Everybody, you're all about to be sitting down for a long time. Get up, stretch, move your legs. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. Am I late? Or did I make it back in time? I'm back in time. Perfect timing. Oh. Good luck, everybody. Have a best of luck on your league launch. I hope you can all get your Crown of the Pale Kings at a reasonable pace. I am sorry if I miss a bunch of messages from here. Utherid's Omen Augury, +3 level to skill. Ooh, that's good for Scavenge Plating. Maybe that's why Scavenge Plating got nerfed. Yeah, but if I start missing, what does Crown of the Pale King usually sell for? For the first hour, it's an Exalted Orb, and then after that, it's a Regal Orb. So, it's always been dirt cheap. It's always been a nothing unique. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I forgot to install my loot filter. Shit. Shit. I knew I forgot to do something. Shit. Is the PoE 2 website even up? Can I even log? Oh, okay. I might be able to sync in time. Because for some reason I'm not logging in. The servers are not online yet. Did I goof or something? Was I supposed to restart my client? Panic, panic, everyone panic. Still not going. I'm gonna get my filter blade set up then. No, I don't want to be on the PoE 2 filter blade. I want to be on PoE 1 filter blade. I want to be PoE 2. Create new filter. Never sync regular. Cobalt. Export to PoE. Oh, we're here! What's this league called? Abyss Standard. I think I'm synced. Okay. Thorn God.
Thorn hype, Thorn hype, Thorn hype.
Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Oni. Thank you for the gifted, the Twitch Prime trio. If I didn't say you earlier, Chaos.Lich, thank you for the sub. If you are watching on YouTube, I am live on Twitch. If you want to get the Twitch drops, you can have my YouTube like muted if you prefer the Twitch chat or YouTube chat or whatever. But just in case you don't know on YouTube, if you watch on Twitch, you will get the Twitch drops. Hey Zach, thanks for the Prime. Ronos, thanks for the Prime. Stevie, thanks for the Prime.
Thorns.
Appreciate you. Filter. Jesus. Worthy, thanks for the Prime. Underwood, thanks for the Prime. Don, thanks for the Prime. Man, how do streamers do this? How do they even do this? Let me know if the alerts get annoying and I need to turn them off. I'm sure you guys are just used to them at this point.
Thorn hype,
what did I call this? Abyss Standarder. There we go. Geofuck, thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, man.
Thorns.
Okay. Follow the river. Follow the river. Thanks for the prime, Necro.
Thorns.
Appreciate you. Oh my god. Yeah, streamers have a very, very specific skill being able to read chat while playing games, because this is hard. Cord, thanks for the community subs, bro. Appreciate you, man. Rolling slam. Where's the density? What's happening?
Thorns.
Huh? Where's the density? There's like no mobs here. Did they nerf this area for... They nerfed this area for the free-to-play weekend. There was like 3 mobs here. They nerfed this entire area for the free-to-play weekend.
Thorn hype.
That's so funny. Thanks for the gift of sub, Zach. Bacon, thanks for the... Oh, how do I sprint? How do you sprint? Oh! I don't like holding space. Oh, I don't like holding space. There's a setting I think I saw to not hold space, but I don't like holding space. It's awkward at first. Maybe it just needs to be something I get used to.
Thorn hype.
But I don't like holding space right now.
Thorn hype. Thorn hype. Thorn hype.
There should be a setting. What would be under game? If I didn't say it, thank you, Lord Bacon.
Thorns.
Where's the setting? Is it be... It's under... I feel like it would be under game.
Thorn hype. Thorn
It's so hard
hype,
for me to read because I don't
hype.
like reading. Input? Would it be under input?
Thorns.
When under interface gameplay? So I have to hold it for a second, and then it'll go. Okay. Oh, but I can't oh, that's... okay, that almost feels worse. I don't like... The way they set this up is dog shit. This does not feel good. Like, it's like you're almost on auto run. It feels really weird. I don't... like, maybe I just gotta get used to it. It just feels clunky. Oh, okay, no. No. It feels... okay. I just gotta get used to it. It's starting to feel a little bit better. It's a little... It's a little bit... It's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. I like it.
Brannock, is that you?
They nerfed Brannock's life. They nerfed Act 1!
Stay back.
Oh, I forgot to look at the passive tree. I'll look at the passive tree when we get into town. There's the Twitch drops of clearing Act 1, you guys. There's the Twitch drops of clearing Act 1. Or not Twitch drops, but there's like a cosmetic reward for clearing Act 1 for new players on the free-to-play weekend. And I bet you they made Act 1 significantly worse. Like, I can already tell, not worse, easier. Like, I can already tell, like, density changes and stuff.
Tempted by victory. I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me or you.
World First Miller. World First Miller confirmed. Mystic, if I missed your 2 gifted community subs, I apologize. And for your prime. Appreciate you, man. Okay, let's look at the tree real quick. Just to confirm the stuff that I didn't get to. Thorn. Alright.
Thorn hype. Thorn hype. Thorn hype.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the gifted community, Rudin. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Retaliation's the same. Retaliation's the same. This all looks the same. This is buffed from 4% to 10%. Big win. Thorns damage, Thorns damage, Thorns damage. Ignore armor. So unless there's just something I don't understand about the interaction with this ignore armor stuff that I'm missing, like, this has always seemed like bait to me. And I'm sad that it's not changed. This is the same. Crit chance.
Thorn hype.
These move speed nodes, are they here? Yep, move speed, move speed, move speed. The armor fire breaks here. What were the other important things we wanted to test? Here's the elemental damage conversion stuff. Maximum block. Yep, okay. Everything was accurate on PoEDB then. Cool. Alright. Kazmi, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Thank you for the Prime, JSI. Oh, I need to get my trade shit up. Shit, hold on. I'm, like, so disorganized. I was having so much fun talking with you guys, and the passive tree came out of nowhere that, like, I didn't get set up for the launch. Rise of the Abyssal Trade. Oh, the trade site's down or something? I'm trying to search for Crown of the Pale King, and I'm not getting anything. Or I'm trying to get the live search set up, so the trade site might not be fully live yet. Yeah, it's getting an error when I search right now, so I'm guessing the trade site's not fully live. But I've got my Crown of the Pale King live search semi set up. It's gonna take me forever to get used to sprinting. I don't like the turning on it. That's what I don't like, is the turning. But I think that's how it should be, I guess. Oops. Get your skill gem. Okay, so with your first skill gem, we're getting Bone Shatter. ID all 3 items. We're going to be vendoring. Ooh, we got a Thorns item from the start. This is the run, boys! We're probably vendoring this item, though. We need a good two-hander. Oh, we can't even afford it. We can't even afford a good two-hander. So we're doing Biras. We're doing Biras, then. I want that there, I want that there. That there. So if you had like a 200 damage roll of Thorns on that Polios, that seems really damn good to me. But you'd have to confirm for me. Oh right, I changed my keybinds.
Thorns.
Alright, we're gonna farm Bira. We're gonna get a good weapon. Because normally, if you get good vendor drops, you can buy a two-hander from what's-his-fuck, but I didn't, so... Alright, so if you guys are following along with how to level and you don't know how you should be leveling, Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter is the combo. So you're going to Rolling Slam, and then when your first slam hits, you're going to Bone Shatter. And if your Bone Shatter stuns the enemy, you'll do a big explosion. So, I didn't do it right there, but... let's get a good group of mobs. So I'm going to Bone Shatter, and when you see this white light above them, that means Bone Shatter will do the explosion, so... you have to animation cancel at the right time, though. Like that. So it's Bone Shatter... animation, it's Rolling Slam into Bone Shatter, animation cancel. This area feels like it's got less density too, though. Oh, my first abyss! My first abyss! What happened? Is this it? That's it? What's supposed to happen? Is it just mobs I kill and that's it? Was that the mechanic? I guess that's it. I feel like this area feels easier. Like, I don't remember it being this easier with a white mace. I wonder what other people feel about it that have done a lot of practice runs. It feels like they've nerfed the starting area. This is definitely easier. Oh, base mace never kills Bira this... yeah, they nerfed her life. I don't remember white maces killing her this fast, but I don't know. I've been doing a lot of practice lately, and I got a blur brain, so... Which filter you start with? A standard. Or like yeah. I'm a noob with filters. I don't really know what's best, so. A wand rip. Alright. If I missed your Prime, Tanico, and Dragon, and Runsko, thank you guys. Long load screens expected on launch.
Thorn
This
hype,
seems smooth
Thorn
so
hype,
far.
Thorn hype.
An anonymous gifter gave 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, whoever you were. Oh. First DC of the game. Am I going to be in queue or am I back in? Okay, we're back in. Out of curiosity, Mr. Twink Eyes, or Mr. Twinkies, what are you guys wanting from me to, like, when you type exclamation point drops, what information are you looking for from that? Thanks, Polios. I'll check it out later. You're a legend, dude. Yeah, just dump all the information you want in that thread, and I will, like, consume it later. I love you. I need ID scrolls.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
If only I could sell this to somebody. But I'm probably not going to bother. Oh, whoa, yeah. We might not buy a two-hander now. We'll have to see how this pairs with Shield Charge Stomping Ground. This is a good starter one-handed mace. Sell you, buy more of you.
I accept.
No movement speed. This is worse. Where are you for now? Can I wear you? No. Okay. We still might want a two-hander though, so let me just see if there's a good two. Oh, nothing I can afford. Wow, what a starter two-hander. If only I had the money for this. Could I afford it if I sold this and this? No. That is an insane starter two-hander. 404 gold for +2 melee skills and 3 to 6 cold damage. This would, like, last you until, like, most of the act. Okay, let's go kill Devourer. As soon as one of you guys have confirmation of, Oh, is Anonymous Gifter actually a name? I don't know if it is. As soon as one of you has confirmation of Stomping Ground got reworked, 50% of adult. Yep, it got reworked. Okay, I was literally about to ask about Stomping Ground too. That was what I was talking for. So, yeah. Okay. Hey, I haven't gotten a support gem yet. I was about to ask, has anyone gotten a support gem yet? I'm gonna go get mine from Devourer now. Is Barbs a tier 1 support gem now? Because that is a huge question mark we have. If we can't get Barbs, you got Devourer? Test and see if you can get Barbs. Ooh. Are there no more poison mobs here? Have they nerfed this place too? Bro, they nerfed, I'm telling you, they nerfed this Act 1 for the free-to-play launch. And I get why they did it, because it was hard, but... Barbs is still tier 3? That's awful. If Barbs is still tier 3, that is really bad for everyone league starting Thorns.
Thorn hype,
If there's
Thorn
no tier
hype,
1
Thorn
Barbs,
hype.
we might not be playing Thorns at all. That's bad news. I don't understand what this is. It gave me a base? Oh, I didn't finish it. Oh, I did finish it. Oh, there's a thing over here I didn't loot. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's bad news for Thorns. Like, that might be something that I have to, like... hey, Pinker, sorry for the not calling it out, the 2 gifted communities. Thank you, man. I might have to, like, pause and make a video about that. Like, that's, like, something that might be like, hey, everyone should stop league starting Thorns right now. Because until you can trade for a tier 3 support gem... That's like when you can start Thorns. Like, we have to wait until you can trade for a tier 3 support gem, so I at least have to put that in a video or something, I feel like. I'm not sure. When does tier 3 support gem get activated? That, like, seems like it's going to be too late for a Thorns League start, but...
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
This boss is like... Yeah, they've nerfed the fuck out of Act 1. This is crazy easy. Yeah, if Barbs is a tier 3 support gem and we cannot get it early game, like, nobody should be league starting Thorns. Like, or rather, like, the whole plan gets shifted, like, back. Like, you're not leveling Thorns until, like, Act 4, probably, I'm guessing. If it's like that, if it's actually going to be that late. We'll see, though. That could be dooming. It might be too early for that, so... It's possible, yes, it's possible that tier 3 drops sooner now as well. Yes, it's possible that as well drop. Like, just because it's like a tier 3 doesn't mean tier 3 is coming late. So let me confirm for myself. Thorns. Yeah, Barbs and Quillburst are both tier 3. That fucking sucks. That's a big L. That's a big L for everybody league starting Thorns. When we saw this change in the patch notes of, like, the tier 3, like, we assumed that Barbs was going to be a level 1, Barbs 2 was going to be level 3, and then Barbs 3 was going to be level 5 or something. If this is still... When do you get your normal Act 3, your normal first support level 3? Is that sometime in, like, Act 2 Cruel? Again, this is not a big deal for anybody who's like a few hours behind. People are going to be putting up support gems for trade very soon. People are going to be putting up support gems very soon. Like within a couple hours, people will be trying to sell them for like exiles and stuff. So you'll be able to buy them, trade for them soon. But you're not league starting in Act 2 now. This is a much slower start.
Stick to the carrots.
You get a support from the Abyss guy too? Is he in town?
Thorns.
Maybe I haven't done them yet. Yeah.
If it makes fun of my collection.
Some unfortunate news there. Hey, Thorn Shield! What? Look at this shield I just got. Double res, strength, max life, Thorns.
I will treasure it.
Streamer luck. You play in a guild? No. I mean, I have a guild with, like, IRL friends, but, we don't really, like, do anything with it. Concentrate effect. Okay. We should just see what he has in case there's something good I can buy now.
What would you like?
That's pretty good. But I kind of like this mace right now. I'm going to save my gold for now. If we could buy that, I would buy that. But...
Thorn hype, Thorn hype, Thorn hype.
Hey, Flea, thanks for the subs, bro. Give the subs. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Skittles, thanks to you as well. Man, I feel like I have to pause and make a video. Like, do you think I should do that, you guys?
Thorns.
Like, is that, like... We need to see what the tier support gems drop. Like, maybe that's, like, jumping the gun too early. I need to know when we can get Barbs. Like, the first time... The moment one of you guys knows when we can get a tier 3 support gem, let me know. If it's earlier in the game now. That helps a lot. If tier 3 support gems are, like, Act 3, early Act 3, then it's not as bad, but... Yeah.
Thorn hype, Thorn hype, Thorn hype.
Hey, KF Chunky. Thanks for the sub, man. Man, that's really a... fuck, for some reason, man. I guess that's a lesson learned to just not go into with, like, assumptions based off of, like, that kind of data. Like, it seemed obvious to, like, most of us that Thorns Barbs would be earlier, but... And it could still be earlier. It could still be earlier, so... PoE2DV says drops at level 33, so that's Act 3. Okay, so that means we can trade for one in Act 2, probably. But you're gonna have to trade for one. Oh, another DC. Yep, we've been getting a couple of these, I guess, today. We're not going to do them yet. So if PoEDB says they drop at level 33, then you're going to have to trade for one. So that just means you're going to need to trade for one. And I don't know if you're going to be able to trade for one. It depends on if people are selling them, so... yeah, that changes stuff. Barbs isn't required for Thorns, though. I think we're going to be fine. Oh my god, I keep DCing. They did not make a keystone as far as we can tell. No keystone. Oh yeah, I'm staying on target. It's just like, you can play Thorns with Crown of the Pale King, like you can do the fun fights and stuff, but damn. We expected this to happen. But yeah, if we keep DCing, I'll make time for the video. And I'll just do like a quick, like, hey guys, here's all the changes for Thorns really fast, but... Level 33 is actually good news, so Booze, thank you. That calmed me down on the doomerism. It means we still have to trade for a little extra piece of goodies, but... that doesn't mean we're going to be doing Act 4, not Thorns. You know, my concern was we'd have to wait until endgame, but... servers are rough right now. I keep forgetting to do sprint, by the way. It's going to be hard to get in the habit of sprinting. Let's try and get stunned right now. I don't know if I can update drivers while I'm on stream. I don't know how that would go. I'm trying to get hit so I can get stunned out of it. Get Thorns! Get Thorns! Eat it. Well, there's not much I can do if I can't get out of this area, but I'll keep trying. Hey, KallTorak, thanks for all you do to promote this awesome Thorns playstyle. Yeah, no problem, man. It's fun, and I just want more people to have fun with it. Okay, come on, this is it. We're going to the Grailwood. This is it. Do you have a Discord community? No. I'm probably going to start one eventually, though, but no. I come from World of Warcraft, and WoW, or I guess MMO viewers in general, I find to be, like, very parasocial. So I was always, like... I didn't want to create my own Discord community because of that. Like, I didn't want to deal with, like, you know, all the drama and problems with that kind of thing. But like having a community in PoE2 is like an invaluable asset for like build crafting and stuff, so I'm more than likely making one soon, but I don't have one right now. Try creating a new instance with control click? Okay, I'll do that. Do you care more about IPD or gem level on weapon? What's IPD? Oh, what's IPD? Something physical damage? Oh, increased physical damage. Not for Thorns. I mean, like, it helps, like, because you're going to be doing some hits, but, for most of your damage comes from the support gems. The actual weapon is, like, more of a tool for the delivery of Thorns. Alright, let's try a new server. Maybe I'm just entering an instance that's, like, dead. Hey, that might have been it. What about until Thorns? Yeah, I mean, you want as much damage as possible. It depends, probably want as much damage as possible. I'm assuming this stomping ground stuff is not going to work. But I don't know. Act 1 just seems like... Am I wrong? Does Act 1 seem a little bit chiller? Or have I just gotten too much practice lately? Maybe I'm just over-practiced. Everything just seems like it's dying instantly. Like, this feels like, a way easier time than I've had the last few days. This is definitely some new art assets. It's easier for sure? Okay, good. I'm not tripping then. Can you go over the league mechanic? I'm a boober. I actually don't know. Like, I don't know anything about this league mechanic. Yeah, it looks like Barbs 2 and 3 are both level 5. It's bad news, Sayendu. Barbs 3 looks, or Barbs 1 looks like we might be getting it at level 30, but it doesn't look like we're getting Barbs early game. If you want Barbs early game, you're gonna have to trade for it. Unfortunately. Yeah, the Barbs 2 and 3 being level 5 is like a real gut punch. It looked pretty like, again, I said it earlier, I'm not gonna make assumptions like that ever again. But it looked pretty obvious that it was gonna be like, you know, Barb starter and then, you know, it'd be tiered out like that, but no, we were wrong. I feel like I'm taking almost no damage, and, like, they're all paper. I also feel like the combos are definitely crisper. Hell yeah, it's a good patch. This is a good patch for the free-to-play audience, at least, for sure. They're gonna, like, have a much easier time than the brutal experience. Rip Twink. That's a bad time for an update. I'm taking, like, no damage. I would have been dead there, like, 8 times over before. We're not skipping any bosses. We're gonna do all bosses. Alright, we'll come here after we get the tree dude. I know we don't have to do all bosses, but you never know if they'd add new stuff and whatnot, you know. I'm not in a speedrun mood because I want to get the slow. I'm not trying to go slow, but the slower we go, the more likely I can get trade goodies when I want them. Not trying to go slow, but I'm smelling the roses at times, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you guys. You guys aren't watching the Thorns creator because he's a blaster. It is oh, this is why they made this game easier. But this is intense. There's a lot of enemies coming out here. They scaled the HP values and stuff down because this is a lot of mobs attacking you. There was no way we had the old values and this was going to be fine. I think this is cool. It just depends on if we're going to get better currency eventually. 2 to 3 days will be smooth gameplay because it's free. After that can be patched? Yeah, exactly. Just put it back after that. Yep. Inside mud, bro? If you complete... Oh, I have to go inside the mud? Am I not finishing the encounter? Yeah, we got the info already, Krisu. Unfortunately, Barbs is level 3. Level 3 support gems, unfortunately. We got baited. Alright, let me go back down to us. I'm supposed to, like... I'm sorry, Hat King. Yeah, we figured the, You said I'm supposed to go into the ground here? Maybe I misunderstood you. Yeah, Stomping Ground got nerfed. I'm gonna try it to see if it works inside of Shield Charge, but I assume it won't. So you want Bone Shatter over Rolling Slam. Support gem, the first one you get's Concentrated Effect. And you put it in Mace Strike. That's what we're thinking right now, Liam. As someone said earlier that it looks like the level 3 support gems drop at level 33. So once people are in Act 3... they'll start dropping for them, and then maybe we can trade for one pretty early. But that is like a big L for everyone who wanted to start it like sometime in Act 2 reasonably early. But if you're not League starting, like if you're like 3 hours behind, like in 3 hours, I'm sure there's going to be so many support gems you can trade for. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a problem yet, but it's kind of annoying. It's annoying, but yeah.
But I still respect their valor.
Oh, you'll get a support gem from Mortimer? Okay. Have I not been completing it? I need a support gem, though. I do want that support gem. I'm getting a lot of runes, but it doesn't help that I'm not getting, like, sockets for them. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the support gems. Like, I'm not gonna wait for the support gems, but, like, I'm gonna trade for them as soon as possible, you know. We're gonna play Planestorm. Summon God confirmed nerf, that's what it sounds like. It scales off of weapon damage now, 50% of weapon damage. Well, we don't know if it's a nerf, it's been changed. I assume it's a nerf, though. That sounds like it's nerfed. I like the Abyss. The mobs are cool. Holy crap, you're gonna get so over-leveled in the campaign if you're clearing the Abyss. Am I about to die? I'm already level 6, and I'm only in this area. Like, yeah, you're gonna be so over-level if you do all of these abysses. Holy crap. Where's this guy I'm supposed to talk to for the gem? Is he in town?
Thorn hype, thorn hype, thorn hype.
He's in town? Yes, cool. Yeah, I saw those armor break stuff, true. It looks really cool. Yeah, there's so much possibilities with the passage tree now. It really opened us up. Yeah, the armor buff is really nice. And I assume it just makes up for the loss in scavenge plating, though. Yeah, the small leech nodes no longer give damage, which is a Titan nerf. I forgot to kill the witch for her flask. I always forget to get the flask from the witch. Alright, this area is definitely harder, though. Or hard, so... The range guys still hurt. Yeah, the witch gives a support gem. Yeah, I skipped her because I forgot. I need to go get it from her, though. We're going to kill Rust King first, though. Try zoning into a new instance, Moldy, by control-clicking when you zone into the area. I was stuck in going into Grellwood, too. And I control-clipped it and loaded into a new instance, and it got me in. Both of my skills are level 2 right now, I think. Oh, they do give damage again? Oh, yeah, they have the damage again. Cool. Sweet. We're fine, then. No Titan nerf. Doom, Tren, if I missed it, your gifted community subs, I apologize. I'm really bad at reading those, especially when I'm playing. Thank you for the gifted community subs, Doom. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thorns Titan has always been arguably like the best ultra late game one. But yeah. We'll see what happens in this patch. Thanks, Doom.
What? Who is that?
First Exalted Orb, let's go. Congrats, man. Both down. I would say you do both downtown. Por Kalos Dos. You can't get out of Clearfell? Yeah, apparently a lot of people are DCing. Try and like loading into a new instance by control clicking when you do it. That might help, but yeah. Okay.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think
Maximum life fire res. No move speed, lightning res. Okay.
What have we got? Anything taken?
These all upgraded, okay. Do I have to reflag my tabs? Where's my gym tabs? Is it auto? I think it's gonna auto it. Yeah, okay. My currency, where's my currency tab? Right here. Okay. Let me see if any Crown of the Pale Kings have been listed yet. The trade website still doesn't work for me. Anytime I search, it says error. So I don't know if trade's down. Oh, how do you do the in-game trade? Didn't they add UI for in-game trade? That's the microtransactions. Yeah, you get 30% on the tree. This is my favorite node. If you guys just got here, here's my favorite node right here. It's this area right here. We're going straight for it. We're skipping Vengeance because we're not going to be playing Thorns right away. We are going straight for this movement speed stuff. Immune to hinder, immune to main, 3% move speed, 2% move speed, 2% move speed, 1% move speed. And then more move speed stuff here. What do you mean? What do you mean no search results found? Where's my crowns? That's awesome. This is the biggest change for the game, guys. This right here is so amazing. Ignore list? Yeah, of course there's an ignore list for this fucking shit trade. Yeah, I hope that's not ignoring items and it's ignoring people. There's 1,000 lists of scalpers. Just blocked by everyone. Alright, boss time. Let's clear the ads first. Oops. Okay, move concentrated effect to Mace Strike. Concentrated effect. You put it in Mace Strike. It helps with your bossing. It makes you kill bosses faster. Your second one goes into Impact Shockwave. You see how I'm just like face rolling this boss? Just hold left click on him. Hey, later, Polios. See you tomorrow, man. It looks like Rake Stomping Ground has been nerfed. It'll only work if you have a really good spear, I assume.
Go with honor.
Shield charge. Oh, we have no cooldown shield charge. All right, here's my first shield charge. Guys, I haven't not been using sprint. It's going to take me forever to get used to sprinting after dodge rolling. That is a, that's going to be a while. Okay, first shield charge. That is definite. Ugh. It doesn't even feel like it's much of a move speed increase. So I feel like you're going to want, like, martial tempo with it. I like this, though. This is definitely better than it was before. I like being able to spam it. Yeah, this is definitely better than what it was before. It feels a little like the end lag is a little slow, but I like it. I like it a lot. That damage is really bad, though. First support gem is concentrated effect, yes, sir. Alright. Let us go kill that witch. We need to get that other support gem. I keep forgetting to talk to the guy in town for the other support gem. I got space brain. Get my phone over here so I can see it if someone texts me. We need to find the witch. She's, gonna be... She's usually by the spawn. Like, you usually fight her right when you enter the area. Where did I zone in at? No. I am rushing for, these move speed nodes right here. That's what I'm currently rushing for. Damn, you've already got 2 exalts. Let's go. Oh, I'm still in the... Dude, I've got real bad space brain. I did not leave the zone I thought I left. I thought I left, I was like, where the hell am I going? Yeah, fucking... I never left the red veil. I thought I was in the witch's zone already. What skills are you using for main attack right now? I use Mace Strike for single target on bosses. That's what I put concentrated effect in. And then for clear, I use Rolling Slam into Bone Shatter. Rolling Slam gets them to where they're about to be stunned, and then Bone Shatter, when you stun them with Bone Shatter, does a big burst of AoE, so it's like a combo skill. You Rolling Slam, and then you can animation cancel the Rolling Slam with Bone Shatter for a big burst of damage. I'll try and get a group of mobs to show you. They definitely nerfed the destiny of this place. Alright, here.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Yeah, I know Mace Strike leveling is kind of boring from like a thematic standpoint, but like your best single target DPS is just Mace Striking when you have like any reasonable two-hander. Like you don't even need a good one. Like any reasonable two-hander is but Sprint is so nice. I keep forgetting to use it. I don't know what I need to do to use it. Like I just have to like train my brain to hold spacebar for a quarter second. All right, Una.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. And it'll catch on.
Oops. I don't think this is going to be a DPS increase. It might be, though. No, it wasn't. Yeah, plus 2 melee skills wasn't enough. Because they adjusted the curve this patch, so... let's see if Renly has a good weapon to buy.
Here's what I've got.
Yeah, that'll do, pig.
I'll find some use for that.
That'll do. I am going to try... stomping... Actually, no. We're going to go Impact Shockwave first, for sure. Always do Impact Shockwave second. Where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to in town? I thought I was supposed to talk to the Abyss guy. Oh, is it Mortimer? Okay. And then our third one is rapid attacks. This is the new martial tempo, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me upgrade that. I believe that was a DPS upgrade by a lot. Yeah.
Sorry, Finn makes fun. I was treasured by.
I gotta sprint. I gotta remember sprinting. Jesus, this is awesome. Whenever you do it, this is great. I just gotta remember to do it. My two-hander's doing too much. Look, well, you can even sprint away from the mobs. Wow, this feels better than I thought it would.
This place.
My weapon's doing too much damage for the combo now. It's funny. Concentrated area, yeah.
And here.
Or concentrated area. Is that concentrated effect? Did I put the wrong... Is this the same thing? Yeah, this is the same thing. Yeah, it's concentrated effect, right? That's still concentrated effect. That's just named differently. Right? It's still the same skill gem. I'm not tripping. The wording's not different on the actual stats. It's just not called concentrated effect anymore. It's called concentrated area. Or is this a different effect now? It should still apply here. I'm guessing it still applies here. Yeah, it still applies here. Yeah. Okay. Just a new name.
He's in
Yeah, yeah. I think so too, Chris. I think so too, Chris. Are you still confident about Avatar of Fire post Act 3? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you'll use Avatar while firing, but we're talking about late game. Like, Avatar of Fire still has great potential, yes. Will it be better than normal physical Thorns? I can't tell you that at all. But, like, nothing has changed, like, about Avatar of Fire for me. Like, I still think it's great. I'm not sure, Mystic. I have to see how it, like, how that functions in endgame. I assume it's still okay. But I don't know. I didn't know that was, like, a thing that was happening, so, like, yeah. I don't know how impactful it was beforehand, so. Like, I don't know if I was abusing that when I was playing my Witch Hunter or not. Oh, yeah, and the Amumu's prefix. I forgot about that. Yeah, with the Amumu's prefix, that changes, yes. With the Amumu's prefix, that changes everything. Fire Thorns is definitely a thickum. We'll do one dex for now. And just a reminder for you guys on YouTube, if you watch on Twitch, you can get the Twitch drops. I think you have to watch for 2 hours. It's 2 or 3, so... if you want those drops, I can't... There's no way to do them on YouTube, unfortunately. This area is still pretty dangerous. Has anyone tried Stomping Ground with Shield Charge yet? Does it feel bad? Is it even worth, like, putting my next support gem into it? 3 hours is what my Twitch chat's saying. So, yeah, you have to watch for 3 hours. Umamas? Oh, okay. I say words wrong a lot, so... Sorry. I don't know if you're trolling, but yeah. I like this Abyss stuff, by the way. I like this. This is cool.
Thorns.
Hey, Codename, thanks for the Prime, bro. Appreciate the support, man. Ooh, that was some damage. Yeah, people are going to be ripping on this mechanic. Cool. Ooh, a level 3 uncut. We'll take it. So far, I'm not getting anything great, but gives us Infernal Cry at least. Not that we really need Infernal Cry right now. Sure am, okay. I think the Druid drops a support gem. We're gonna go find him. And I said I wanted to do all the bosses anyway. I need to get a spear.
Disengage.
Here's a Druid.
My venomous! Is that the wandering druid? How many more will I have to kill before
Huh?
this is through?
Got a pop-up. Okay. First support gem is concentrated area. Yes, sir. No, on Mace Strike. On Mace Strike. You put it on Mace Strike. It's for killing bosses. For bosses, you only use Mace Strike with your two-hander. Your second support gem is Impact Shockwave and Bone Shatter. Always do concentrated effect first and your Mace Strike. What's the spear for? Disengage. It's just a little bit of better mobility. Disengage goes through enemies, and shield charge is a little bit slow right now for me, to feeling-wise, so yeah, I just wanted to like get disengage into the mix. We might need rapid assault into shield charge to make it feel a little bit better, but yeah, that's what the spear was for, is just so we can disengage. It's just extra mobility. And yes, the new weapon switch speeds feel incredible already. Like, this feels so much better. I love the sprint. I just need to get better at using it. But the sprint is fucking awesome.
No chance.
Hey, Devi. How you doing, man?
Thorn hype, Thorn hype.
Hey,
Thorn
thanks for the
hype.
gifted community sub, Storm. Appreciate you, man. How goes the Thorns? Hey, Dirk. Overall, the Thorns is like, we've got a bunch of good news. Overall, everything is good. We do have some bad news with Thorns. We thought Barbs was going to be a tier... We were hoping Barbs was going to be a tier 1 support gem. It's not. It doesn't look like you can get Barbs to drop until level 33. So, you're not going to be able to play Thorns without trading for a support gem at the late... Like, you're going to have to wait until you can trade for that support gem, too. If you want to play with Barbs and Quillburst. Or you have to wait until you get to Act 3. So that's the biggest downside, is Thorns will probably not come online for most people until Act 3. But otherwise, Thorns have gotten amazing buffs. It's good news for today. Very good news. Huh. Might die here. We leveled up, never mind. This is a dangerous abyss. I might leave this, because these little caster mobs are clowning me. I need to prio them.
Thorn hype, thorn hype, thorn hype.
Wah, wah, wah. Cool. Regal Shard. Hey, Iron Stram, thanks for the gift of scrubs, man. Fire Thorns Warbringer, that's the plan. Late game. I don't know if we'll swap it to it early game, but... let's just go to town. It might as well just keep vendoring for gold right now, because we might need to buy some stuff later, so... Need to make gold. Buffs like, there's a, well, one, this support, this got buffed. It was 4%, now it's 10%. So it's now worth taking if you have a high armor chest in late game. At least it looks like it's going to be. And then there's an Abyss enchant that's like...
Thorns.
3 Fire Thorns damage or something. Per 100 maximum life. So, like, there's just there's little trinkets here and there that are really big. I'll make a video about it, like, after my stream. I am just rushing straight to the momentum now, yes. I am going straight for momentum now. Light on your feet and momentum. I'm going straight for this area. Straight here.
How can I? What would you like?
Cold res for Geonor.
Deal.
+2 melee skills? 450 gold? 2 to fire damage? Yeah. I'll do that.
That'll do some violence.
Is there a good spear? I don't really need a good spear, but just checking. Thorns. The game knows. The game knows, guys. Alright, let's go. Let me get a drink. Read some chat. Warrior feels great. Like, this game just feels like it got, like, a level up and polish. I don't know. Like, everything feels so much cleaner with the weapon swaps and the sprint. Like, it's so much better. Momentum's movement speed. It removes the armor, movement speed penalty from armor.
Break. Steel yourself.
Look at the sprint. Look at the sprint. Look how fast you are. These mobs don't do shit to me. Bruh, the sprint's awesome. I just ran through all of them like it was nothing. Bruh, I love this. The sprint's sick. It feels way better than you thought it would. Yeah, those gloves are nice. With the flat. Yeah, you can set which weapon uses which ability, yeah. You do it through the gems tab menu. Damn, Dead Rabbit pushing 1,000. Let's go, bro. He had a viewer the other day say that he wasn't going to get good viewership on launch when all the good PoE creators came out. Asmongold at 45k. Sheesh. Miso, about the same as me. Nice. Try 800. DM 10k. Launch is going well for people. Let's fucking go. My viewership's crazy. I have never had viewership like this before without getting a host before. This is crazy. I have 470 of you on Twitch. How many on YouTube? 122. Like, Jesus, guys. Thanks for all the support today and hanging out. Hopefully we're Thorns fast sooner rather than later. Totems are sucking ass, that sucks. If I switch to Thorn Infernalist, what do you recommend leveling as? As in Strain Contagion. If you're gonna go Thorns Infernalist, I would play, go follow Dead Rabbit's build as close as you can for ED Con. And then, when you're in Act 3, I would swap to Thorns. Maybe. But yeah. We're at DC Central now. I'm assuming this is a normal experience. What time is it? Because I do have to go get dinner at some point. I'm not canceling this. I'm not ending the stream when I go get dinner. I'm just going to AFK like 5 minutes and get something to eat, but I do need to get food at some point. Thanks, Arkno. Appreciate you, man. We're going to get in eventually, guys. Is this it? I heard a noise. Hell yeah. Watch sprint. Watch sprint. We're going to sprint. Oh, I sprint into nothing. All right, watch sprint again. Oh my god, we're so fast. We are so fast. The sprint is goated, you guys. And Gormus is going to have like a 30-minute clear. Like, I'm getting so many runes. I don't know. Are Artificer Orbs on the vendor now? Like, I'm getting so many runes, but there's like, I've gotten 0 rune slots. Like, am I missing something? It feels like there's so many runes dropping, but I'm not getting anything to slam them into. I probably shouldn't have tried going to town. I might have just crashed again. Rip. I wanted to go see if there was something on the vendor I could buy, but mistake. You've gotten 0 runes? Okay. I've gotten like 6 runes so far. Like, they're dropping like crazy for me. But I haven't gotten an Artificer Orb yet. So I just don't know if Artificer Orbs are dropping yet. Like, even with the awkward turn, the sprint's awesome. I am loving the sprint. I want to do a podcast tomorrow and just talk about, like, just Act 1 already. Ooh, big rare guy. Yeah, they nailed, man. I'm gonna willingly eat crow on the podcast next week because, like, I'm gonna gas up this system of sprint. Like, we were all very hesitant on it. I remember saying that it was gonna be like a noob trap. I feel like this is super smooth. This is so nice. Like, this is the good solution to Quicksilver Flask. Like, I love this. I just literally skipped all those mobs and, like, didn't get stunned. Like, they made it seem like you'd get breathed on and you'd be die. They do drop? Okay, then I've just gotten bad luck. I can't stop you.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven. This was my pleasure.
I mean, that would be a decent helmet if I was Minion League, but... Martial Temple is now rapid attacks? Yeah. That's what it is, yep. I have rapid attacks in right now. I don't like it on click to move. Oh, so that... Hey, Christos, I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm actually going to... Hold on, I'm going to make note of that. I actually love that point. I'm just writing a note real quick, so I have it for the podcast. Sprint on click to move. I wonder if they even tested internally what sprint on click to move felt like, because I bet you that does feel like... I mean, I know it feels weird, like... I bet you sprint on click to move was like not even like considered for testing. This was designed for WASD. Oh, you got a unique wand, nice. I can't leave the Grim Tangle. Have you tried if you control click Austin, you can try entering a new instance, and like if you spam new instances, I was able to get in. That boss is so pain champ if you start minions. Has anyone done it on minions yet? You hate it on WSD and you switch the mouse? Interesting. Sorry, in reference to what, Devi? Which class for what? So it sounds like the Barbs is still tier 3 Louis, but it sounds like it's dropping in Act 3 now. So it's not late game anymore, but it's not early game. At worst, you can trade. At best, you trade for a tier 3 support gem sometime in Act 2. But it sounds like you swap the Thorns in Act 3. I'm guessing. If you don't trade for the support gems.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
I mean, the helmet will be on the market before long. I'm sure it's going to drop like crazy. Maybe not, though. Maybe this is the league that Thorns dies because it's overpopulated and there's not enough support for it. I've been saying for a long time that we needed to get rid of Crown of the Pale King. I have multiple videos about Crown of the Pale King and how it needs to be worked, so... it's not like the devs didn't have this information from us Thorns mains. But we'll see what happens. One of my viewers also said Asmon might be playing Thorns, but like I haven't had any hard confirmation of that. But I know Quinn is league starting Thorns, but yeah, the tier 3 support gem throws it off a bit, but that's just a slightly different start. You're perma-dying? That sucks. I would avoid the Abyss mechanic. The Abyss mechanic seems really hard to me. I don't know if that's what you're dying to, but I'm almost dying to the Abyss mechanic as an experienced player a couple times. The rest of the game seems semi-nerfed, but Abyss seems hard. Some of the mobs are clowning. What are you playing, Lordian? Edie Con? Abyss is only hard for me when I get blasted, like, in that initial burst of all of them spawning, but after that, it's fine. Yeah, Edie Con, yeah, I bet Edie Con's free for it. Yeah. For sure. I'm going to be excited for Abyss once I have Thorns set up. Abyss is going to be free once I have Vengeance and shit going, but...
Your end will be too.
Yeah, this is definitely not the wrong play. I feel like you just book it straight for light on your feet and straight for momentum. I'm going to be zooming once I have those. Let me look at the trade system. See if any crowns have been listed yet. Crown of the Pale King. 0? This is such bullshit, dude. What about Briar Patch, man? Bruh, nothing? Dude. Streamers ruin Thorns. Streamers ruin Thorns. We can't get any of it, guys. I just want to look at the equipment filter, though. Let's see where... Hold on. Endgame filters? How come Thorns isn't here? Thorns is pure endgame. Nothing? There's not a single Thorns item on the trade website? You say there's 2 Briar Patch listed, so is my in-game search broken? But this is just... this isn't the, Is this... this is just the in-game trade interface, isn't it, though? Oh, I'm set to instant. Where's it? Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's where it went wrong. You're a piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, like I have a divine right now, you goober. Yeah, no crowns. Hey, there's some Thorns damage listed for Aux. See, I told you we would be able to get base Thorns gear for cheap. Look at this rare. It's got a socket, dex, fire res, life regen, and base Thorns. And this guy just threw it up for an Aux. Like, I'm telling you, like, there's so many people that don't give a fuck about Thorns gear. We're going to get so much cheap Thorns gear for, like, Aux and Regal Orbs. Oh, but that new in-game trade system is awesome. Thank you guys for telling me I was doing it wrong. No, the in-game works. It's the async trade that isn't until Act 4. Have you tried Stomping Ground, Patrick, yet? I have not. I could try it into shield charge, but my shield charge, I don't have a good shield. I need to get a more armor shield, I think. You know what? We'll try it. We'll see what happens. It's probably not worth it. I might need to get a better one-hander for that to be better, but...
Thorn hype, Thorn hype.
Hey, thanks for
Thorn
the
hype.
tier 1 sub, Storm. Appreciate you, man. Shield charge sucks. That's what it felt like when I was using it earlier. It wasn't doing much damage. Oh, Stomping Ground sucks? Gotcha. Oh, his damage is so nerfed. Holy shit. Get off the ice. Come over here. Get off the ice. Come on. Quit being annoying. Bro, the instant weapon swap for blocking is like low-key goated. Oh, that hurt. I'm out of life last, so I gotta block now. There we go. Oh, that's weird, Storm.
Old man.
Yeah, you did. You did earlier. I was. Yeah. I'm not sure. That sucks. Sorry. All right, Lachlan dead. Lachlan, Lachlan. Pop rapid attacks and shield charge. See how that feels? Yeah, we'll see.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond recognition.
Delvin, no one cares about you, man.
Face me!
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna pass on that.
My story
Oh, I'm dead. Those freaking abyss quill crabs. That's not first death, right? That was first death, yep. First death. How do you in-game trade? It's slash. It's slash on the keyboard. I go mostly strength, but there's like I mix in some decks every once in a while because of like item requirements and stuff, but it's mostly strength decks. Oh, we dead. Or we DC'd. Oh. Okay. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna get a lot of rip bozos today, Patrick. We're gonna see if we can get through the campaign with as few deaths as possible, but I imagine in Act 4, when we're playing... We will definitely be playing Thorns in Act 4, okay? So that's the good news, is no matter what, we're Thorns in Act 4 for all the new content. And we're doing Thorns and new content, so I'm sure I'm going to get one shot by, like, mechanics I should have dodged or something and stuff. I was thinking about Shield Charge Bone Shatter, but it just... It didn't... Maybe I need a better shield. I'm not sure. It just... When I was trying it there a few times, it didn't feel good enough. But maybe it's just because I have a level 1 shield that doesn't have enough armor. Because Shield Charge still scales off of armor, right? I forget where I used to read it on it. Yeah, physical damage based off the armor on your shield, yeah, so... I might just need a higher armor shield.
is that what's been
In PoE 2, shield charge collides with the target. In PoE 1, you go through, so that's just how it's designed. You're not supposed to, like, you just collide. You don't go through with shield charge, it's annoying.
You won't get away from me.
What's the second support gem in Mace Strike? It's rapid attacks and concentrated effect right now.
That's all you want, beast.
It's your main skill? Okay. I'll buy a shield after this then. We'll go to the vendor. If shield charge and bone shatter can work for like all of Act 1 and 2, I will be very happy. Ooh, I'm dead. JK. Yeah, if we can use shield charge and bone shatter for the whole campaign with Mace Strike, like that's my ideal way of leveling. Like I would love that. So we'll see if we can make it work. I really don't like Perfect Strike. I hate playing it. I don't want to do it. So Martial Temple got nerfed, but now it's called Rapid Attacks. But yeah.
One less danger to threaten our home.
No chance you're swapping to Thorns before 28, right? It could happen, depends on trade. It really just depends on trade. I would assume most people should be expecting to swap. I'm going to make my video tomorrow, and it's going to be telling people to swap the Thorns in Act 3. So that's like somewhere early 30s. You could swap earlier, depends on the state of trade, but I would say most people should be expecting early 30s. I'm going to try and swap as soon as I possibly can, but it really just depends on what shows up on trade. It's really up in the air. The biggest pain point is just the unique, so... Obviously we want barbs, but we can level without barbs. Move speed? No move speed. That's a good stats, though. Got some good rares, the vendor. Oh, this might be an upgrade. Why won't let me equip it? Oh, it's for level 11, that's why.
How's the clearing? Here's what I got.
Okay, we came here for a shield. High armor shield. We are at 24, 30, 10. These shields all suck. I got fucked on shields. See what gamma prices are? But we might just wait till we level up.
Feeling lucky?
We'll buy one.
Hey, not bad.
We got cucked. We won't buy another.
Oi, take a look.
Bone shatter.
Thorn hype, thorn hype, thorn hype.
Hey, Zynthius, thanks for the tier 1 sub, bro. Appreciate you. Sprint is so good, I'm just zooming. Yeah, dude, the sprint is the best part. The sprint feels so amazing. I am blown away by the sprint. And, like, I'm not even remembering to use it all the time.
Hammer and anvil!
What does Avantgarde do? Damn, so... I just don't know if we go scavenge plating now still. Everything's up in the air now. Sprint faster than Roa? I don't know. It's faster than Roa of Old Pass, that's for sure. I don't even have the move speed nodes on the tree, you guys, or move speed on boots. Burning ground hurts still. Might die here. I'm out of flask. Sprinting away like a madman. I love sprint, you guys. Emergency podcast tomorrow just to talk about sprint? Woo, that's a spicy meatball. There we go. We needed that level up bad. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Survive! Survive! Oh, the new race shield move speed is so nice too. That was a crazy fight. I can't believe we live there. Hey, first exalted orb! Let's go! And an Alk, let's go! Let's go! That's Thorns items, boys! We're about to get some Briar Patch. You're about to see. You're about to see Briar Patch, Lace Boots, boom. How do I copy the text? There used to be a way to, like, not direct whisper them, but, like, copy their name to like, to give a custom text. I want to whisper this guy, be like, bitch, what the fuck you mean 10 exiles? I'll give you 1 for it. And he's going to be like, sure, but I don't know how to custom PM him. Let's go. Yes. I still need a shield. I leveled up. I wanted to go to town and check shields. Because I'm wanting to test Stomping Ground shield charge right now for the guide. Because that might be how I'm telling people to level Thorak too. It just depends on if you get high armor shields or not. Oh yeah, I agree. Dude, the weapon swap stuff and everything, it just feels so good. Not going for helm first. You can use the boots at level 11, and they come with a high move speed roll. So I like going for the boots first usually, but I could go for the helmet first too. But I haven't seen a helmet up yet. No shields. I just really got fucked that hard. Okay. Oh, I can use the new weapon. I think it's going to be a DPS increase. Oh, yeah.
Stick to the... Anything take you? Till next time.
Yeah, no Pelcadian trade yet. Well, I don't think it'll drop until, like, Act 1. At the end of Act 1. So people probably aren't... Enough people aren't probably there yet for it to have dropped. Are you going Titan? No, I'm going Warbringer. I'm going Warbringer. For the armor break. Are you still pushing Vengeance? No. I'm going for these move speed nodes first. Let me check if Mobalytics has been updated with the passive skill tree. If it has, I can update my passive tree to the new one. Let me check. I can at least show what I'm doing for the early game. It doesn't look updated, no. Mobalytics has not updated to the new passive tree. So once Mobalytics is updated to the new passive tree, I promise I will show you guys my route. But yeah, you're just going to have to, like, check in with me and, like, I'll show you every once in a while. But right now, I'm going for all of this move speed stuff. All of this move speed stuff. We'll gamble again.
Who knows what prices are? Wow, you're welcome.
That's really not much more armor, but it's better stats, so...
Remember us? Who knows? See you.
Okay. Can you show it quickly? Sure. This is where I'm at. But I'm literally just going... It's just a straight line down here. And, yeah, I'm going straight for light on your feet, which is going to be 8% move speed, and then after that, I'm getting momentum. Later on, you know, we'll probably go, like, Vengeance from there and stuff. Depends on how early we swap from Thorns. But we might not be putting stuff into Thorns right away, you know. I just don't know when we're swapping yet, and it's starting to look longer than we were hoping. Crown listed for 2? Steel Mage? Is that the real Steel Mage? I don't have 2 EX. I need a second Exalted Orb. Stat. Let's try and find the abyss on this map. Up here? Looks like it's up here. Nope. It was down here.
Tower.
We go Warbringer for the easy armor break. Armor break's important for Thorns, and it's a quality of life thing. We're about to get our second Exalted Orb here. Come on. We gotta get that helmet before it's off trade. Second Exalt, second Exalt, second Exalt. Fuck! It's already been sold. It's already been sold. We missed out. We've missed out, boys. Alright, let's get the, You got the boots? Nice, Atomic. Let's go. Let me try and get the boots. Briar. Look at these fools. Look at these fools. One divine boots. I love sprint, you guys. Holy fuck.
I can put right one thing, at least.
Yeah, I think I'm buying the boots first for the movement speed, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, I got stunned there. We're dead. My first sprint death? First sprint death, boys! We'll clip that one. I knew sprint deaths would happen. I'm curious what... can't wait for the hardcore sprint death. I don't know if, you'll want to go scavenge plating with your first spirit gem now. I honestly don't know. It might be Magma Barrier first. I don't know. I don't know. The smart play might be Magma Barrier first.
Thorns.
Oh, Iron Ward, right. I forgot it's level 4. You're right, Iron Ward is level 4 now. Hey, Beshpaja. Thanks for the prime. I don't know if I said your name right. Shep. I'm gonna call you Shep. Be Shep. Thanks for the prime, man. Yeah, it might be Iron Ward. We might be just fucking around with Iron Ward because we're not going scavenge plating out the gate, so let's fuck it. Yeah, we're going Iron Ward. That's what we're doing. We're going Iron Ward first. We're gonna test out Iron Ward as a soft, like a light Thorns until you can fully transition. Because I'm sure we're gonna get another Spirit Gem later, and then you'll go scavenge plating then. But let's just try Iron Ward just as like a soft reflect for leveling. You got your helmet? Did it drop or you trade for it, Frank? Let's fucking go, bro. Grats. Hell yeah, Frank. How much you go for it? 1 Exalt? How many? I just need to keep checking more. 2 EX? Yeah, I need to get a second EX. 2 EX seems like what we're going to be seeing a lot early on. Until it's dropping more. I love the sprint. Oh my god. I gotta type in the podcast chat.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
Five EX boots, not worth. First Exalted loot. Grats, grats, grats.
That voice. What sinister shadow is here?
Zynthius, if I missed your community sub earlier, I apologize. I think I got it, though. I just have a list of them on the side, and sometimes I forget to read them. Oh, it's not done. Okay. Rip, Patrick. What's better, Warbringer or Titan? I think Warbringer's better. At least for leveling in early game. Maybe late game Titan outscales it, though. So got Iron Ward first. That's what I'm going to try. It depends. Do you think you're going to be okay playing Thorns without barbs for a little bit? Then go Quill Burst. Then go Scavenge Plating. I think I'm gonna go Scavenge Plating. I don't know. I need to think about it. 1 EX on trade. For what? Crown? Hook me up, 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 hook me up. Cambo the lock. Cambo the lock. Cambo the lock. He didn't invite me. I got hoed. I mean, if you're looking for, like, the most tanky build, while Thorns is tanky, like, you do die a lot in Thorns. Like, Thorns is still pretty rippy, so... if you're wanting, like, a super tank build, I don't know if Thorns is what you want, but maybe it would work out. Smith is just not good for Thorns because of the body armor ascendancy. Especially with the changes to spiked armor. You're going to be wanting to wear a good armor piece. So it's just like, yeah, Smith is not good for Thorns, unfortunately. Oh, I got stunned. People are going crazy? What do you mean, Frank? Going crazy about what? Are they not liking the game, or are they liking the game? If we're already dooming, yeah. Oh, yeah, 5 to 10 EX? No, no, no. We are only buying loot for 1 Exalt. I'm not going to let people price gouge me, even if it means I have to delay when I swap the Thorns. There's no way we're spending multiple EX for these starter uniques. It's only just started. It's like there's already so many being listed. Okay, so what you guys have to keep in count is most people aren't high enough level for these uniques to be dropping, and we're already starting to see some pop off. Give it an hour or two, and there's going to be so many on the market. I promise. I promise it's going to be fine. Don't worry.
Must destroy this before it goes any further.
Oh, we didn't clear this. Okay. We still got one more to do. That wasn't clickable, right? I should have 2. Did I not finish one? Did I skip this one and not click it? I swear I saw all 3, but maybe I didn't. Did I walk by one without doing it? I love Sprint. Holy crap. I genuinely feel like I'm going, like... I feel like I'm on a private server for the game with, like, increased rates.
Fear will best you.
Almost to the move speed stuff. The MOBA will be updated. Yeah, I ain't gonna stop playing them to update it, though. We don't have the passive tree updated yet, so... But yes, it will be updated by tomorrow. 100%. My plan is to full clear the campaign today. Get to maps, and then edit a video tonight that's like the leveling guide. But yes, it will be updated. It's just like not like right now. You know. I could have used the checkpoint, but I decided to sprint there. $330K players on Steam, nice. Alright. Am I going Scavenge Plating or Iron Ward? I need to decide. 1 EX Crown now? That's 8. I missed it by a second, I guess. Where's the movement skill on the tree? Right here. You pass straight down to here, and, you go right here. Light on your feet. And, Briar Patch. Maybe we got a Briar up. Briar Patch is dropping like crazy. Like, look how many are already listed. And, like, these guys are all idiots. No one's gonna pay this much for this shit. These people are just, like, dorks who assume they're gonna scam someone out of a little extra currency. Before long, it's gonna be all, Unfortunately, like, with all of, like, Mobalytics guides right now, Ranox, like, the passive tree is, like, all chicken scratch. Like, a lot of the passive tree wasn't updated for 0.3 because I was waiting for the, Yeah, Hat King, of course, yes. Yes. But, the passive tree on most of my builds is not updated correctly. Everything else is up to date for 0.3, but just ignore everything that was set up in the passive tree. I'll be uploading all the passive trees tonight. They're just still not even there on Mobalytics, you know. I didn't recharge my flask, so I'm actually out of flask. I might need to do a flask upgrade here. Can I clutch this? With no life flask? I'm playing extra safe because I don't have a life flask. I don't know why my flask didn't recharge for the fight. Oh, because I'd already taken the checkpoint.
I need more time.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I might die here. Okay, we're good. He stunned me at the worst time. Alright, come over here, please. Oop, get out of the chaos. Alright. Who needs life flask? Ooh, rare maul, boys. This might be huge.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Holy fucking shit. That's a thick boy. That's a thick boy. Look at that DPS increase. Well, that's a thick boy. So here's my question is like, I could still end up leveling like non-Barbs Thorns throughout all of Act 2. All I need is Crown of the Pale King and some Thorns gear and Briar Patch, right? And you would want Scavenge Plating for that. But like, I want to test Iron Ward, but I don't know when I'm going to get a new Spirit Gem to be able to get like a level 5 Scavenge Plating instead. So like, I want to test Iron Ward initially, but my concern is I'm going to go like 30 levels without getting a new Spirit Gem, and then I'm never going to get a Scavenge Plating soon. So like, I feel like I should just take Scavenge Plating just to be safe first, and then with my next Spirit Gem I get Iron Ward. Farm Ogrum? What's Ogrum? The farms? The farmlands? Does farmland drop spirit? You get a Spirit Gem and farmland off Abyss. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys. We're going Iron Ward. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. Cool. We're doing it. Get the shield. Get rid of you. Cool. If I got baited, I could get a new one eventually, but we still have to get Crown of the Pale King anyways. I want to test Iron Ward. It might be the better leveling option for most people anyway. No DC, please. Okay. Currently mowing through content with Totem? Hell yeah, bro. Grats. We can go to town, right? We'll get there. Let me see if any shields have better armor. Hey, finally better armor for shield charge. Perfect. Hey, shout out Muppet. How you doing, bro? Good luck with your league start. Okay, let's vendor real quick.
Together, we will rebuild.
Yeah, here we go, that move speed. Alright. I hate that it keeps going back to instant buyout by default, but whatevs. I understand why it does it. Like, 3 Exalts? Are you kidding me? There's a 20% move speed. Or are they all 20 by default? No, they're not. Yeah. There's a 20% move speed for 5 Exalt. That's what I would want to buy. I was trying to use the website earlier, and the live search, like, I can't, the website's not working for me for some reason. I'll try and set up live search again now, though. I tried earlier, so. Okay, now it's working. Okay, now it's working. Cool. Give me a second. I'm setting up live shirts for Crown of the Pale King and Briar Patch. Cool, thanks, bros. Okay. Oh, I forgot the... Here's the passive tree, yep. You guys have 15 seconds to look at the passive tree while I drink some water. In the most annoying way possible. Sorry. No problem, bro. Oh, that belt sucks. Oh, I should take that skill gem for level 4. Oh. Huh? Why is this happening? Why are they all level 0? That's like a bug, right? Like the sorting's bugged? Ooh, life search. Briar patch for 10 exalts. You're a jerk. Uncuts are all 0 now, I think. I see. That does help with the clutter, though. I get why they did that. I get why they did that. I'm getting baited by all these live searches, guys. But we have to be vigilant. Stay on target. Okay, Iron Ward's getting magnified area. Okay, you guys said farm the farmlands for a spirit gem, so fuck it. Follow your heart, Hat King. No wrong way to go about farming the Thorns. 3 divines. Oh, you're right, Zach, yeah. Alright, let's test Iron Ward.
Feel my wrath.
Hold on, I gotta... This guy keeps relisting his Crown of the Pale King from 1 divine to 3 divine to 5 divine, like...
Shatter.
Exalt number 2, let's go! We're next, we're so close to a briar patch. My life search is giga baiting me right now with these guys spamming them over and over for the divines. I feel like I don't even want to look at the live search anymore. It's bait. Okay, that hit harder than I expected, and it wasn't even full charge. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm never gonna get I'm never gonna get my uniques. Alright, let me set up my 3rd monitor to where I can better track, the live link trades without having to, like, close my YouTube chat. Or my chats, yeah. I'm minimizing my chats. Okay. It's alright. Where's the rest of the mobs? Oh, here they are. Like, my Iron Ward, but don't do Iron Ward. Like, it already feels kind of like it's not worth. Like, I'm just not taking enough physical damage for it to build stacks. It's going to be one big burst every once in a while. So maybe it's, like, semi-fun for bossing, but I feel like you're just going to, like, eventually swap the scavenge plating, so... like, right now, initial impressions is, like, weird. Hey, grats, Liam. If you're planning on swapping to Thorns relatively quickly, Aduvia, even if you're not armor breaking, it just seems like it might be the safest option. I don't know, like, all of our support gem options are not the great right now, it looks like, or spirit gem options. Magma Barrier, if you're playing a block build, maybe go Magma Barrier. If you're, like, only shield right now. We'll see. Like, maybe I'm sleeping on Iron Ward. Like, I need to get it to... Look how long it's taken to fill up, so... If I can fill it up before a boss, and it, like, one-shots bosses, then yeah, sure, that's good, but... Yeah, I don't know. I can't say for sure, but right now it's filling up so slow. And you're like, I'm not trying to be hit right now, so... Yeah. Let's see if I can fill it up. Before, the next boss. And we'll try and one-shot him with it. Like, look what you have to do to get it full charge. Oh, I died because I let myself get stunned, rip. I'll buy for 2 exalts. Let's go, boots. Boots. I'll do a 2 exalt trade. Boots! Boots! Not the best movement speed roll, but I'm thirsty. Thirsty for some boots! Oh, Chris, let's go, dude! Grats on the crown. Big dub, big dub. League start saved. Let's go, bro.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Big, 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 big. Hell yeah, I'm hyped for you. I'm hyped for you. Okay. I can just go here now. Alright, so we need to get the blacksmith thing, and then we need to get a 100% bar on Iron Ward. I want to see how much damage a fully charged Iron Ward does to him. Guys, I fucking love sprint. I just wasted time going in a circle, but I didn't waste time because I was sprinting. That's how math works. That's how time travel works. This loop, it was not slow because I sprinted through it. Look at this. I'm just zooming. Ooh. Guys, I feel like I'm playing the game with like a bazillion move speed compared to 4. Like, this feels like GGD really, like, this is awesome. I love sprint. Aderin, hey, thanks, man. I'm glad you love the pod, dude. The pod is like what I look forward to so much right now. I love hanging out with Miso and Dead Rabbit and just getting to talk about the game with them. And I'm glad people like the podcast too. I was a little bit early because we were originally going to do the podcast once a month. But Dead Rabbit and I after our first episode, Dead Rabbit were like, no, we want to do it weekly. We want to do it weekly. And Miso was like, okay, but we might not have enough stuff to talk about. And we're like, yeah, that might be true. But if we do that, well, at that point, we'll just swap back to monthly or something later. But I feel like we can do a weekly pod forever about this game. Like, the 3 of us, like, we have very different play styles and stuff. And we could, like, yeah. We could debate and talk forever. And I like them a lot. They're really nice. But yeah, I like the pod. Mini rant over. There are a lot of DCs. I think as expected for the free-to-play weekend, I guess, but doesn't make it not lot shit. Oh, I don't need a scout for Briar Patch anymore, so I can close that live search. We're just after Crown now. Ooh, another Iron Ring. Hell yeah. Finally got our first Artificer's Orb. Okay, I want to get Iron Ward Max. I need to find the Blacksmith thing first, but I need to get Iron Ward Max, so... Oh, that hurt. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to kill them with Thorns, lol. Can't die, but... These guys not doing physical damage? Yeah, like, I dominated the campaign with the Bone Shatter. Like, I wasn't even, like, trying to play efficiently, and, like, I feel like my brain has been off. Like, I feel like I'm playing one of my twinked out characters, you know? Like, I don't feel like I'm a league start right now. Blank Rune? What is this, you guys? That's the smithing tools, but there's a new quest here? Cool. Oh, it comes with an Artificer Orb? Oh, you probably get to make this... This is teaching... This is the tutorial for the Artificer Orb system. Blank Orb isn't new? I don't remember this. Maybe I just skip Gridley every time. Maybe I just skip this every time. I don't remember this. But my bad. Not new then. I'm just trying to get this to 100%. So I'm going to see how much damage a fully charged Iron Ward does to a boss. How does its damage scale real quick?
Fear will test you.
Is the boss up here? No. Oh, you guys can hear the live searches? I am so sorry, guys. I forgot you guys would have been able to hear that. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. Luckily, it'll be done soon. And I don't want to tweak with my sound settings and break stuff, but hopefully we just get crowned soon and we don't hear it anymore. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Oh, I don't want to do this yet. I want to get 100%. 93. Are these guys doing physical? Yes. Okay. Here is a 100% damage Iron Ward versus a Act 1 boss. Let me get my move speed.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Is it an attack? It's not. Alright, how much damage is this gonna do?
Face me.
That did, like, nothing. That did, like, nothing. Alright. Iron Ward's bait. Don't fucking touch it. That sucks. Unless there's another way to scale it with support gems and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't bother starting with that.
I need more time.
Well, hopefully I get a new Spirit Gem before Scavenge Plating, before I wanted Scavenge Plating. But yes, for the rest of you, I would not fall for
For what you've done.
the bait.